Good evening, everyone, or good day to you all. How's it going around there? I hope everyone is having a pretty chill and comfy time out there. But yeah. Hey, Itoshi and Anaku, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a freaking awesome day out there, and everything is all well. Because today we are going to continue our adventure in Find Love or Die Trying and see what girl will we date in the end of it, and will we get to marry them? Or we will die in the show, who knows? But on the last episode, seemed like we got hit with a little bit of plot twist because we dated two ladies from the first episode, and seems like the show host didn't like that, man. Because we wanted to date only the two best girls of the show, but no. We got hit with the goldfish memory attack, and bam! We started from the beginning, but this time around we only dated the next three ladies. On the last episode we only dated two ladies, but this time around we are going to continue with the fifth lady, you know, the last one, and see what the show is going to give us. Let's see what kind of surprises are they gonna pull out, and will we survive the show? I have no idea if this is gonna be the last episode or not, but hey, I hope everyone is going to have a good time out there. And also, new emote made by the one and only Haruye. Look at this cutie pie of an emote. I freaking love it, man. And I also, obviously, I had to make a tower. A tower of emotes. I find the emote so adorable that I had to just put it on top of the cat that Kusan made, and also put in the little rice ball fella. Also, we have a little high emote there made by Blue. So, yeah, we are going to be playing now with a lot more friends around here. What about me? I'm doing well. I'm excited to see what do we have in this game for ourselves for today. But yeah. Flirting adventure. Hell yeah, man, let's go. Let's see what will happen, and if what she does will get Shinu banned. Oh, will I get banned today or not? Let's hope the answer is going to be not, but it is what it is, man. Still sick? Oh shit. I hope you'll get well soon, Itoshi. But at least you stayed home, so chilling instead of working isn't bad. Hell yeah, treat yourself with lots of confidence out there, Itoshi, because you deserve it. And also don't forget some good tea, and yeah, I only know about tea, that can probably help. And also get yourself a blankie, because it can be pretty cold outside and all that. But yeah, I hope you'll get well soon, Itoshi. Hope you had a great day yourself. Ah, of course. And things are about to get even more better because I have you guys here on this show. And hope you guys will have a comfy time with another reading session with me. Hey, Kuromi, and also Herm. Ara. And blah, 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 blah. But yeah, how are you doing, Kuromi and Herm? Hope you guys are also having a wonderful day out there. You gonna lurk while studying? Oh shit, well, Hanaku, you better close the stream, man, because I'll probably distract you from studying. And you know, studying is really important, man. Gotta get the good grades, and after school you just go like the smartest man alive, you know? So if you need to study, close down the stream, man. Unless it doesn't bother you, you know? You're just turning phone's volume off? Okay, sure. That can be a good thing. As long as it helps to concentrate on more important things, that's perfect. They're gonna steal your Chaos Blood as sample on Monday, oh shit. Alright, Chromie, are you feeling a bit better? Or are they going to sample the blood to check if everything is alright, right? Smartest man alive, sure. He didn't almost fall from the bus 2 hours ago. Oh my god, man. I hope you didn't hurt yourself badly there. And hopefully the boss wasn't also moving. They gonna exterminate you? No. No, Kuromi. Come here, come here. No, we are not going to let you exterminate you. Don't worry. Hey, if you want, I am a vampire, and I mean, apparently I'm a vampire. So if you want, I can help you get that blood test. I'll take it myself and judge you if you have anything. Because if I die, that means there's something wrong with the blood, right? But yeah, everyone, take care of yourselves out there, man, because it's important, man. That's the most important thing. Lud? Hey, I'm... Shit. Oh wow, what a cool emote we have here, right? Yay! Alright. Let's continue the game. So we left off at the fifth lady that we are dating on today's show. So, I already forgot who is this supposed to be, Herm. Herm, did you say that this is Kuromi right here, or was it the other one? Yeah, I can't remember, I can't recall it exactly. Also, I should go back a little bit. Wait, how do I go back? Ah, there we go. Kuromi was the blonde girl? No, Herm decided that it should be someone else. I mean, Herm himself. You appear soon, don't worry. With this one I'll meet Kuromi. Naruhodo. Alright. Wait, let me just up the volume a little bit of the music. What the fuck? Go back. There we go. I was looking for you, Yui. I was hoping we could spend some time together. Then, consider me the luckiest girl in the whole world. Yui had the cutest giggle. The kind that instantly put a smile on your face. Well, you found me now. Care to join me for a walk? I like that. Aww. We started to walk down the forest path together. I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair, flowing like water in the wind. I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it. It was just me and my grandma, my two little brothers, and the alpacas, and my bunnies, Bun and Bun and Bunny Kuromi, and the chickens, and too many farm animals to count. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. Do you still live there? Yep. Wouldn't have it any other way. Though I had to move to the city for a bit, way back when... You know, that's when I met you. How did we meet? Well... You know, one thing I hated about the city is that everyone is in a rush. People just walk by each other as if they are obstacles to get past, instead of, well, people. I came to the city alone, didn't know left from right. And I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. Ah, you can say that again. I tried to ask people for directions to where I would live or where the school was, but no one would give me the time of the day. Except for you. I helped you? Yeah. You didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure my way around. Gosh, I'd never been so embarrassed in my life. Why were you embarrassed? Uh, people shy. Hehe, shy. Oh, not Kusan, not Shingxi, who might be her. Oh, cute CGI? CG? Oh, wait, this one looks close enough to Itoshi's OC, right? If I remember from Blue Stream, when she did the art for the community. Or at least looks close enough. I mean, it's just the brown hair that gives it away. Hmm? We found out later we went to the same high school, but we never talked too much after that. I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's not your fault, Shinu. I had to move back home pretty soon after anyway. Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to get to know you better, Yui. I feel the same way, Shinu. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, the whole trying to date 5 girls at a time thing came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess. What the fuck? My god, what's happening? Wait, why did it turn dark for 1 second? Where's the music? You shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation. Oh. Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. Just a little joke. I was just saying, I'm so happy to see you again. Here's to the future. Oh, Itoshi, is your OC a yandere? Like this lady? Or actually, should we, like, have your OC be close to her? You know what I mean, right? Like how I put Shinxi and Kusan earlier. Should we put you as this lady, or should we just go along like this? Just for the funs of it, obviously. We spent the rest of the day taking in the nature and making up for lost time. Apparently, I was always ending up in trouble back then. She thought not. Gotcha. I guess not much has changed. Something about you made it so easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times. Even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth, I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home and at ease. Release us! Hey, well, welcome to the stream. How are you doing there? Wait, is it... Wait. Oh my god, I had subscribers only on too? Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry about that, guys. There's usually Seribot that should disable it, but it didn't. Wait, let me check. Is Seribot in here at least? No, it's not. God dang it, Seribot. But yeah, thank you for letting me know about it. And hey, Bromby and well, how are you doing, homies? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day there. The plebs are free, huh? They should always be free. No matter what, I'm on your side, Shinu. Boy, oh boy. Yare, yare, I wouldn't mind having her as a sister. Ah, sweet home Alabama, right? Well, not just kidding, man. Seri-chan being super shielder today? Yeah. But no worries, if something happens, we are going to be ready. If there's going to be a hate trade or something. Oh wait, I do have followers only mode on, so that there's that. But yeah, how are you all doing there? You know it. Boy oh boy. After today's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. Oh hey Shino. Hey Cat, what's up? Let's not waste any time. I gotta go back to editing. And you know what I want to hear? Oh, that you're editing YouTube videos for Blue Ajisai too? Pause, champ. I know Violet was your favorite till now, but maybe Yui has shaked things up a bit. I guess. Who's number one now? Oh shit, which one was Violet? Violet was the other... the Tsun Tsun. You know what? I do love me some childhood yandere girlfriend, right? Or fuck it, let's do Yui. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Yui more than Violet now. It's Yui, you know, it's practically self-explanatory. She's the best. Whoa, 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 not the best. Whoa, hold your horses there, buddy. I can't wait to see her again. You really do change your mind like the wind, huh? Doesn't matter to me though. I'm your producer, not your life coach. Anyway, I've got news that you might be interested in. What's that? My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates has worked magic for our ratings. Which of course means the show will go on. That's awesome, so I'm safe now? Just for now. Though we are not out of the woods yet. We need to make sure that the next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's time for phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go on a second date with each of Violet, Ellie, and Yui. Oh no, there's going to be lots of dates. Hey, you know, thank you for gifting us up, Duval. I really appreciate the support. And well, I hope you'll enjoy demos too, man. Wait. There you go, man. Yay! But I really appreciate the support, Ino. Thank you so much. It's time for phase 2. Oh wait, I already read this part. Just imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of their favorites falling in love. Just imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. Not just kidding, guys. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Sounds good to you? It sounds like a plan to me. Good. That's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking you who you want to have your first second date with. Put some thought into that. Sometimes the order of content is just as important as the content itself for ratings. Sure, will do. Thanks, Cat. No biggie. I gotta get back to work, so see ya later. Nighty. I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Wait, I've just lowered the volume a bit. Why is that? Feels like freedom. Can't get enough of it, Keikona W. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from. She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped. Oh shit, Dio? Or Jotaro? Is this a JoJo reference? Wow, time stopped, man. And we were the only two people that existed. Doing what I want. I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's hotter if people are watching. Oh, oh my, okay. We laughed together as we cruised along till the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back into reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house. Oh, wow! There's all kinds of flowers here that I've never seen here before. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I grew only... Wait, Grandma and I grew hyacinths back home, so nope. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I can't believe that. The only flowers I ever work with are Venus flytraps. Of course you would do that. What do you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? Literally never. Ah, it's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. Oh, oh Jesus Christ. But my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day too? No. Guys, be careful about the walking Venus flytrap, man. I miss you, Fluffy. Aww. You sure they were lost? Tea is ready. Thanks, Violet. I got a cup for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I've prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea, as we theorized we might have happened to Fluffy. Oh, Jesus Christ, no, come on, man. Dude. Personally, my money's on the felines being the culprits. Every cat I've met has had a nasty surprise up their sleeve. You okay there, Kuromi? Wait, let me send you some huggies, Kuromi. I hope you're alright there. Just felt like screaming. Oh man, like I would imagine how funny it would be just like out of nowhere Kuromi just wants to scream, you know? Like you just play games, everything is all chill, you know, and you just suddenly hear a scream, you know? For some reason I find it so funny, man. Like and the person is like just like Kuromi said, I just felt like screaming. Oh my god. You do that regularly? Aw. Maybe you are not scaring the neighbors or anyone in the house too much. Morning, Shino. Congrats, you made it to the 4th day. And you've become the first person to have not one, not two, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who'd have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. Oh, 1 second, guys. 1 second, just a moment. Alright. They already moved away, don't worry. Oh, so you're free to scream, hell yeah. You should be really proud of yourself. I can tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your three lucky romantic interests, Violet, Ellie, and Yui, who do you want to spend today with? Alright, if I understood right, through Yui, we are going to meet our Kuromi in the chat. So let's do Yui. I wanna do Yui. I mean, I wanna meet up with her, not do her. Oh my god. I knew it. Damn, I should have made another bet with 4. Anyway, he's somewhere in the fields behind the mansion. I'll be filming as usual. Get a move on. Wait, am I right, Herm? Are we going to meet Kuromi through this, right? If I understood it correctly? Because if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna be probably sad. But there's nothing to worry about. We're gonna go with this anyway. No regrets, man. I could see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Hello there, Shino. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something, right? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold! Aww, it's rare. It's a bunny. Aww, well, it feels good, man. We have rare here. Or no, wait, is this Kuromi? Yeah, this is Okay. Oh, okay, so this is Kuromi. It's a Kuromi! It was indeed a Kuromi. Where did this little girl come from? To be honest, I've got no idea. I wonder if she's a wild one, or maybe somebody's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't look like she belongs to anybody. So Kuromi is single, right? Just kidding, man. So, I've been taking care of her since I found her. I just couldn't help myself, you know? You can feel her breast. Winky face, man. His smile was as earnest as could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back at home? I had two, Bun and Bun Bun. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun Bun Bun. No, but Bunny Kuromi here is a good boy. Aren't you, Kuromi? She nuzzled against Bunny Kuromi's head. Yes, you are the baby. Nuzzle. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Bunny Kuromi looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Oh shit, so she was working at the zoo, right? Look at my house. Well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Makes sense. Since my brothers were too young and grandma was getting up there, I take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but... well... you know... life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. Bunny Kuromi had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. No, bye Kuromi. We gotta catch her, let's go. Kuromi, come back. On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bunny Kuromi, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see her anymore. Feels bad, man. Sorry I couldn't catch her. She's super fast for something so small. Oh, Kuromi so small. Don't worry about it. Bun likes to do this all the time. He's a bit of mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for her. If you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun, right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, and so many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you, Chet. Shucks, you're going to make me blush. She laughed and slapped me on the arm. Even so, the city is just not my thing. One second, Chet. It's a little bit funny. Though the reason I had to come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there is good in bad, and sometimes that good can outweigh the bad. Exactly, you get it, Shino. My family's never been closer. And that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really? I'm curious, what do you put first in life? Well, family. I'd have to be family, no doubt. Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team then. Team People Star. We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that. It's Bunny Kuromi! He pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bunny Kuromi chomping on a bush. Nom 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 nom. I'd never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended on Bun like a hawk, and grabbed him in an instant. You're going back to your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur, Bun was practically purring with delight. Your addiction green. Oh yes, the grass, right, Kuromi? You should look right at me. People stare. I can promise I could give you the most exciting life, with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you chose me, I'd always be by your side, no matter what. Wherever you were, I'd come running, always. She took a step towards and kissed my cheek. We locked eyes, and for that time all I could see was her, and how beautiful she was. Bun seemed to be a little jealous after that. Thanks again for the help, Shino. Being with you made this all go a lot faster, and made it truly special to me. Anytime, Yui, I'm happy to. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was feeling a bit restless after today's day to wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea I did. Cat was relaxing on the sofa, with a bottle of red wine in hand. Hey there, Shino. Care for a glass or 5? Sure, I love a glass. Now that's what I'm talking about. She handed me a glass and poured until it was full. Whoa, maybe a little too much. What's life without a few risks? Long. Much like your remaining lifespan. Oh shit. Cat filled her glass to the brim and downed it in one go. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Cat started chugging down the bottle. You okay? I work on a TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzz saws. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Shino, I didn't mean that. It's okay, Cat. No worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? The old career fair down the block. She lay down on the sofa. If you're here for the daily interview where I ask you about your day, yeah, I already have enough footage for today. As strange as it might sound, Cat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why is that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Worry about yourself, Shino. If you knew some of the things I've done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. From what it sounds like, no one really has any choice. You just focus on being a rating magnet on your dates. I'll be fine. Thanks, Shino. If you don't mind, I like to be alone. Good night, Cat. Don't stay up too late. Great, the walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live life now. On how to Why do I add words that aren't there, man? I have no idea why. The way the music stops suddenly in this game every time you're pretty sure the protagonist is gonna die in the next seconds. Dude, we are living life on the edge right now. Now that we dated everyone, I feel like we are going to go through all the dates and all that, but I do wonder what's gonna happen at the end of it. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, cat. I hurried along. Hold on, adjust the... If only I could escape this island as easily as I could do from a very, very drunk cat. Giotto matte. If cat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. The two of us were lying down in a grassy field, watching the world pass us by. Where would you want to go when we are out of here? The countryside. Seems like it'd be the only place nowadays that you can get some peace and quiet. That does sound nice. Would you come with me? I know it's not for everybody and it's missing a lot of the... You don't even have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We are a team, right? Team People Star. We are Team People Star. She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you would have had a chance to meet her. I know. We'll make sure our kid gets a chance to meet theirs, though. Oh, okay. Her face turned bright red. What? Huh? Say that after we are actually engaged. It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you. I feel like I'm playing with the dolls, you know? And just coming up with the story and everything. Ah, you got to be kidding. My goodness, she really said that. Yeah, and she was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into the frenzy. What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry. Ah! Oh! Everyone is so scared, man. You practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. Damn! Like bowling. What's going on? I take it back. Bun is a bad boy. He just seemed so well behaved, I thought I'd let him outside again, and... Bun effortlessly swerved past Yui, under Violet, and leapt onto Ellie. What? Bun somehow made his way up to her head and took her cap in his mouth. Oh, Jesus. Hey, give that back. Bun seemed to sneer at Ellie, then leapt away and ran off. Get back here! I started chasing Bun with all she had, but somehow she always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Oh, no. Bun leapt onto Scarlet. Ah! Get it off! It is quite humorous that a mere bunny had eluded you all for this long. Have to AFK, don't worry Toshi, and thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate it and hope you will feel better soon. Keep the stream running in the meantime, huh? Here, take this tiny little yay with you. There you go, buddy. Think you could catch it? Why, of course. Watch your master rat! Bun leapt onto Violet's face. Ah! Get this small creature off me! Bun sneered with contempt. Someone do something! At that moment, I realized that Terra was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping, honey. Just a second. Bun leapt off of Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cap back! I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. Oh shit, Kuromi, you're in big trouble. Huh, I guess I should help too. You have to help, Shino? I don't see why now. It's time for round 2. Okay, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bon Bon Bon. Emphasis on trying. That money is on something. I'm calling it now. Kuromi, you're on zoomies, I think, right? We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made. And even then, he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of today is a little more relaxed. Good morning, cat. I've been looking for you. Not so loud, please. My head's killing me from all the wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Somehow this scene feels familiar. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down for every opened bottle of alcohol on this island. Maybe I should spend the day reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. You don't know how Prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tacks. Yesterday's second date with you went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on a second date with today? Let's go with Violet. Nice! Hey, kinda had the feeling you would. I think Violet's somewhere around the mansion. Lead the way. I found Violet taking a walk outside the mansion. Hey Violet, what's up? Hello there, Shino. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. You lived on your own personal island? Nothing quite that. Bergio is... Anyway, I've got a surprise for you, wanna see? For me, I mentioned for her to follow me into the mansion. No, I motioned her. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me, man, today? I asked her to pull a few strings, and well, we have everything we need to bake, whatever we want now. Oh my. Well, look at me with childlike wonder in her eyes. Let's get right to it then, why don't we? She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor and I don't remember mine. That said, I also don't remember a thing about how to make cakes, but with Violet there wasn't a problem. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand, and before long we had the cake in the oven baking away. I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Now just for the finishing touches. A little more here, a little more there. She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along. I couldn't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. Oh yes, we can do that. Press screenshot. I got you, homie. But first, Shino, would you mind testing it? You don't have to ask. Believe me, I'm first in line to try it out. Thank you. I just am unsure if what I make is worth eating or not. Why's that? My family's caretaker, Lucine, was the one who taught me to bake. Besides my sister, Lucine was the only one who ever bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I worry they told me it's delicious just to make me feel better. I took a little off the top of her cake with my finger and licked it off. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it. Would you want to help me a little longer? I'm having far too much fun to just stop now. I've just started making some cookies, and I find I quite enjoy your company and help, you know. I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookies, though, and then a tray. All you need is to make a little cookie-shaped pieces out of this dough, then put them on the tray. Do try not to put any of them too close together on the tray, or it will become something of a mutant cookie in the oven. Got it, no mutant cookies here. I ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size of and shape of a cookie. Perfect, you're natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet had made 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Well, I thought you were great before, but you're incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was about to say 5? To this day, it remains the only thing I can best my sister at. I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, you know. I just wanted to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's so adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds we kept working on the cookies in a mid-bowl silence, our eyes locked on each other's. So, you said you had a sister? Why, yes, indeed. Viola Valentine. First twins in the family. Oh, I'm out of my room on my tray. She flashed a devious smile in my direction, right before she lightly threw a dough ball at my face. What's with that cheeky? Before I could react, it splattered against and stuck to my face. Bleh. She burst into childlike laughter. Nice catch, you know. Perhaps you might try using your hands next time. Oh, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw them at her. She dodged them with ease and laughed. It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you are struggling to do now. I interrupted her with gloating with another dog ball throw. This time it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike! Oh, you are so going down. Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dove ball. Oh shit. I'm only a second before her next volley. I go on the defensive. I ducked behind the kitchen counter. An instant later, a dog ball flew above my head. Shit. Ha! Nice! Eh. While I was gloating, fell through a dog ball that splattered against my forehead. Oh, hey there, Amdra. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing there? I hope you're having a comfy time out there, because you are in the game right now. Exactly, that's you. We are having a dodgeball fight while we were also making some cookies. It turns out that Amdra is a professional at cookie making. Ah. And then another landed right next to it. Ah, mercy! And then another. I crumpled to the floor in defeat. I declare this my victory in absolute confidence. Hey, Tremion, welcome to the stream. How are you doing there, homie? I hope you're having a great time out there. Your good was napping? Yes, you bake all the cookies. Hell yeah! And congratulations on winning this 1v1 of throwing dove at each other. You beat me there. Doing good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Very tired but good. How am I? Hey, I'm doing well around here. We are just, dating more anime waifus out here. Just to see what's up with the game and everything. But I hope you managed to be comfy out there, man. Yes, you always throw stuff and peeps. Aww. Aww. Well, it seems like it's always fun time baking cookies with you, right, Amtra? She laughed as she pointed all the dove on my face. I took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dove ball. It splattered right against her left cheek. Oh, you're even more dead now. Yay! Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It was like looking a tiger dead in the eyes. Violet reloaded her ammo and I was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! Some say you can still hear my screams in that kitchen to this day. We finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out of you being a baseball player before you had come to this island. She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some remaining dough. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic. Thanks for playing along, Shino. I suppose it's been too long since I've had that much fun. So, thank you for indulging my little whim. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits to make it worth it. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse. Violet laughed as she picked off some more crumbs off my face and licked them off her finger. Her eyes seem to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite like this. I like that, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know. Just wait and see, there's more where that came from. We spent the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Though Violet seemed quite distant when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all, and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment, then mischievous as A child another. Oh my, Amja. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a bit, and the time fly. Before I realized how much time had passed, it was already a pitch black outside. Yes, but you never managed to actually bake many cookies? Oh man, it seems like you're having fun throwing cookies back and right, Amja? Hey, Apple, welcome to the stream. How are you doing there, homie? Hope you're having a great time out there, man, and everything is well. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh, hey Shinu, what are you doing out there here? Just going for a walk. Care to join me? Sure, why not? I've got a few minutes. How about we do a circle around the mansion grounds? Sounds good to me. So, how'd your date with Violet go? Are we already back to our daily interviews? Did the island run out of wine? That's fully unrelated. But yes. Anyway, my date with Violet today was awesome. It was wonderful, and that's not a word I say very often. What a liars we are, man. We say that it's awesome with every single girl out there. It's not every day where you get to spend it with a woman who can turn a kitchen into a war zone. Is that right, Amdra? I can't remember the last time I had so much fun, and that's not the amnesia talking. Well, it really is something, ain't she? No kidding. I'd expect no less from the woman who's currently our audience favorite. Whenever we get you both in the same room, ratings just soar through the roof. I can say I'm surprised to hear that. Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet. You know, don't worry, I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Looks like we finished our walk. Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night, Chino. Night, cat. Was this waifu game? This game is a dating show, which is basically about us having an amnesia, and we have no idea what's happening, but we are stuck on this island, and there's a show going on, like a love show, and we have to date 5 ladies. After we date 5 ladies, we have to choose one to marry. And the lady that we chose, if she refuses to marry us, we are going to die. And this is where the plot thickens. But, yeah. But yeah, it's like, if we don't manage to get the waifu to marry us, we are going to die. And that's how the show ends. But we gotta date all of them at least 3 times, if I recall it right, so it's still going to take a while here. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh, that wasn't the right thing to say. It has been a while since I've done this. Sorry, Shino. I wanted you to have something good. I reached for one of the pieces of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite, then whoop. Oh! Oh shit, wait, guys, wait. Fuck, wait. How to turn it off? Turn it off. There we go. So you can guys write your raid message. But hey, Chocolate Mug, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I didn't know you were streaming. Wait, let me just give you a follow back, man. Shottomate. Praise the Scarlet? Ah, I see you're a big fan of Scarlet, and you have also good taste. Wait, let me just... Right, and so... Hey, also Azur and Nepu. How are you all doing? I hope you guys are I had a wonderful, freaking awesome time with Chocolate there. Hey, thank you for the episode. Hey, you don't have to mention it, man. It's always a pleasure to give shoutouts to all of you. But I'm sure that people around here just know each other, you know? Shino says you have good taste, but he chose Terra over Scarlet yesterday? No, I do love Scarlet the most, but I wanted to choose Terra for once at first, you know? It was good unplanned stream today. Oh, what you did there? Were you an artist streamer or you played some video games together? Shinu 2 timing? Oh shit, am I the back-to-back champion of the arena? Oh shit guys, I guess I have to be a bit transparent with all of you guys, I'm sorry. Pick a card, any card. The two of waifus? Excellent choice. Oh, so you delivered the messages to her. Naruhodo. You're doing good though? Hell yeah, Nepu. You got Kokomi and also Rosaria. Also, how are the waifus? They are well. So far we are just dating, and I think now we are just having a dream time out here. You lurk now to watch class? Hey, good luck with classes, Chocolate, and also thank you for bringing your fellow people around here, and I hope everyone is going to have a comfy time. And good luck there, Chocolate, with the classes, man. There you go, get all the shy huggers so they can keep you like comfy time during the class, and hopefully you won't fall asleep. Going to class so irresponsible. How could you, Chocolate? How could you go to class? You're one to talk? Oh god. And how are you enjoying your Kokomi and Rosaria Nepu? Did you get like all their materials to level them up? Are they like your favorite ones that you wanted to have in your team? Or you just lost, or you wanted to lose the 50-50, but you got Kokomi, right? I took one bite, then wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious. I reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Cross my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled. Ah, that's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, Shino. No, I love you too, Chet. I held Chet tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this. Question marks is best girl. We are going to say that question marks is chat, you know. We are having a relationship together. Rolls 69 rolls 69 nice rolls later. You want Kokomi, but most importantly you want Stardust so you can get the Black Cliff sword. Oh, I never actually got to look into those Stardust swords and all that kind of stuff. Are they actually good? Like, pretty freaking cool to have? Because I would probably feel a bit of regret for not spending my stuff on those. You wasn't in 50-50, you went to reach the PT. Ah. But you had like enough to get a 4-star guarantee. Oh, hell yeah. Which was the chance for Rosaria. Hell yeah, so we are going to celebrate. Shinui's waifu material? Nah. You guys are waifu material and Husbando material in chat too. The shop weapons are very good. They often have crit damage or crit rate as the stat that increases. Oh right, the Black Cliff must have crit. Something either crit rate or crit damage to them. They often have crit damage or crit rate as the set that increases and are usually good alternatives to 5-star weapons. Oh shit, I should consider some of them. But it's always so tempting to just buy wishes, man. It's always tempting to buy wishes and get only 3-star weapons, unfortunately. Black Cliff weapons have crit damage, royal weapons have crit rate. Oh my god, man. Okay, I really have to consider getting them. Or at least put away, you know. Put away some Stardust so it can go to something useful for once. I walked down the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So how was your date? Yeah, tell us. There was furiously scribbling down notes with the title Work Plans in bold. It was really quite nice. We actually made this cake and the cookies yesterday. Together, Shina and I. I hope you all enjoy it. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. Thanks so much, they are so delicious. You get 2 types of glitters? Ah yes, the yellow ones. Use the good one for weapons only and use the other one for wishes. Ah. It's a pretty good investment. Especially that you can rank refinement 5 the weapons too if you're lucky enough to gather things up. But sometimes it's just tempting to just buy the wishes for those 5 yellow glitters. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, you love to get 5 2-star weapons. Eating the cake now. Ah, enjoy your food there, Anja. There, oh, there are scribbled word of attrition is likely not an option. What are you writing there, Tara? Nothing. So how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see batter on every surface of the kitchen. It wasn't just batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. Ah, that's... You sure it was just baking together? Ah, I thought it was more than that. I sure had it as if I was heartbroken. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hoopa hoopa. Wait, no, nothing like that happened. Ellie and I left and made finger guns at each other. I don't get it. That's cause you're a good person, Yui. Don't give in to their temptation, it's so hard to not give in to them. Nate gives in to temptation, look at him, now he'll yield. No. I'll become like Nate. Kaid is like a big choice. Either becoming successful like Azur or becoming glued like Nep. I think what Ellie is trying to say is that Violet and Shino. Ellie stuffed cookies into Scarlet's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. Gotta teach me how to make this sometime, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Ellie. Oh, teach me too. Stuffing her mouth, craygasm, yeah. Look at her, like... Why would she not have all the good stuff? We spend the rest of the morning fooling around the kitchen. Morning, Shino. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edit the footage that keeps me alive. Drunk. No, that sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on 6th day of the show. Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no? Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. You're not helping, cat. Time to get today's day started with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Ellie. Howdy, Shino. You ready for round 2? I figured you might want to hang out somewhere where rollerblades don't work. I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I could use those 2 little death machines. Then I think you will love what we've got in store today. There's no wheels where we are going. What do you mean? You'll see. Follow me. First I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Nothing to worry about, Shino. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because that's always gone well so far, hasn't it? Ellie moved behind me and covered my eyes with her hands. Now let's just keep walking forward. Trust me. Right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't somehow enjoying this. My heart skipped a bit when she wrapped her arms around me. I cautiously took a step after... No. I cautiously took step after step forward. First I felt dirt, then sand, then... water? Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not. Though I have to admit, this does look a lot like how they killed people back in the day. You're gonna want to take a really high step forward next, or it's gonna hurt. I raised my right leg as high as I could, then stepped forward. Something clanged like metal. Next, I brought over my left leg. Keep your eyes closed for just a second longer. I just gotta do one thing. Ellie let go of me, and took a few steps forward. Brace yourself! Wait, what? Aww. This is adorable, man. I was knocked off my feet by a sudden movement and opened my eyes on reflex. Gina could call me best girl. Maybe. I was knocked off my feet by the sudden movement and opened my eyes on reflex. Water sprayed onto my body as I struggled to regain my balance. All aboard the SS Saint Ellie. When and where did you get a boat? Pretty cool, right? I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning. You just found it? Anyway, I asked Cat if I could take it for a spin. She said that as long as we stay within a few clicks of the island, we are good, or the engine will automatically shut off. So I thought, why not have a little joyride around this island? I like the sound of that. And away we go. We cruised around the island for a while, taking note of different buildings covering the island. The mansions seemed so small from way out here. Hours flew by as we cruised around. Ellie took a deep breath and sighed. You okay, Ellie? You don't seem chipper as usual. Best girl is definitely official? Hell yeah, man. We have official lovers here in the chat too. Ishelina. My favorite husbando is Azure 5-star Pyro. Oh my god, I didn't know that Azure is a 5-star Pyro character. Is it true? Azure, what kind of weapon are you wielding? I'm glad that Nepu is a big fan of you. I guess I'm a little homesick. It's nothing to do with you. Promise, I'm just worried about my old man. I'm sorry, wasn't your father... Yeah, he's long gone. You know, the old story about New Asia. I'm talking about Lucas. He was a good friend of my dad's, and he's taken care of me a whole lot, and a whole lot of other kids. Nep looks up to you like an Oni-san because you stream Nekopara. Aww. I should start streaming Nekopara too so I can be Nepu's Oni-san. Wait, what? Azure is also Pyro? No, he's Pyro. You said that your favorite husbando is Azure 5-star Pyro. That's what I read, Nepu. That you wrote in the chat. Sounds like a cool dude. You should have a way with words, don't you, Shino? I don't dwell much on past. It slows you down. I couldn't agree more. Is that the amnesia talking? Who knows? She laughed as she put her hand tenderly against my cheek. I'm more worried that he'll get himself into trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? I just say that a lot of how I act is from him, but I'm much more restrained. If you're like this, I guess I wouldn't survive even a single day hanging out with him. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all. Then he made a sharp turn, then sudden force almost threw me out of the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing at all. I couldn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining, and she had that devilish grin. I'm sure he's doing just fine, Ellie. He's probably watching right now, just to make sure you're safe. You're probably right, now that I think about it. He's... he always wastes the day, watching shitty reality TV shows. Which gives me an idea. What's that? With one hand on the wheel, Ellie turned to me and kissed me on the lips. I kissed her back, kiss a homing. It felt like lightning was running through my veins. The boat started to rock back and forth more and more uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. Oh my, okay buddy. That's got to give Lucas a heart attack. Seriously, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trashy show like this? I couldn't help but laugh. Whatever. It's been fun ride so far. Fun ride, yeah. And here's to the next one with you, Shinu. She kissed me again, sending the boat into an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together cruising around on the boat till we ran out of daylight. Alright. Wait, is the game loading? Uh, well, while the game is loading, I'll be right back. One moment, guys. right back in the business. Sorry about that. You have to go. Hey, good luck there, Anak, with your classes, and see you soon, man. Thank you for dropping by, and you were probably gone by now, but take a people star with you just in case. Maybe it will keep you company during the classes and all that. So yeah, have a good one there, Anak. I'm feeling a little bit of late night munchies. Guess I'll go head downstairs. I walk to the kitchen and open the fridge. Sweet! There's some leftover cookies that Violet and I had made together. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious. Got a case of midnight munchies? I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right, only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies, so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person, I know it. I know, it gets me in trouble sometimes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? Oh, things about to get interesting again. How'd your day with Ellie go today? It was awesome. It was pretty great. There's never a dull moment with Ellie. I'm just scratching the surface, but I like what I see, and I really want to get to know her more. Interesting, that's good. Ellie's pretty out there as far as people go. I can see why she'd have a hard time opening up. But from what I saw today, I'm sure if she'd open up to anybody, it would be you. People thought she didn't have much of a chance here. I guess you two are proving them wrong. I guess so. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, You'll be happy to know that phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding, the love square between Yui, Violet and Ellie has viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken the record of our rating on Killer Dating Game Show. It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has got to count for something somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I've prepared your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Oh my god. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Cat. Let it never be said that I'm anything but supportive. Hell, man. Anyway, we're on to the phase 3. It's pretty much the same as phase 2 except with 3rd days this time. And one caveat. What's that, Cat? I'm sure you got a favorite in mind between Yui, Violet and Ellie. If you want to maximize your chances on getting out of here alive, save the best for last. It gives audiences something to look forward to. Sounds good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. See ya later. Nightish, Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help till now, Cat. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Guess I'll call it a night. I'll go back to my room. Time to get some shut-eye. So, what's this supposed to do? It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. So it rewrites memories? Pretty much. Think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you could make someone forget things as big as who they are, or something as small as a specific conversation. So, if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted. Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel, since it comes with a reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you are taking an incredible risk for us, but honestly, most people would never... Don't mention it, Shino. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'd be the first time I help somebody in quite some time. Scarlet. The boat is just past the woods, behind the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide to go for it during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here to help the people that fall in the spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know. To get to leave this place with you. But someone needs to stay here to do what's right. A bit sin? Seriously? Not only graduations, but also predictable. Oh, come on, it's the beach. Don't be so negative. I guess you're right. It's not every day you go to the beach. Are you alright, Tara? You look better. Tara was practically crawling on the beach sand like a zombie with one arm. Sound like... Okay, worse than me. We meet again, you piece of shit. There's some shade under the beach. Umbrellas over there, Tara. You look like you could use it. I swear, I never seen Tara move so fast. Let's go in the water, come on. Scarlet grabbed Violet by her hand and pulled her towards the water. Ah, but I didn't bring anything to change. Now that's the spirit. Wait up, you guys. And just like that, they're off. You up to join them? It'd be crazy to miss out on this, just one thing first. Ellie pulled me in with her arms and kissed me passionately. It's hotter when the other girls are around. You think they saw? Hey, Wolfener, how are you doing there, homie? I hope you're having a great, awesome Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday today. Hell yeah. Oh, everything is alright out there. And also Shinxi says hi to you, but now she's seems like she's changing clothes or something in this game. I couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. The look on your face is priceless, my god. Try to keep up. Ellie ran to join the other girls in the water. Aw, thank you, Wolfener, for the 4 months. Holy freaking moly, time passes so fast when you're having fun, right? And thank you so much for the sub, homie. You're doing well, that's perfect. I love to hear that. And even if people are not doing well, I hope that we will manage to brighten the world up a little bit, right? And I hope that you will enjoy the new emote too, the Yay emote that was made by Haruya herself. But you might already had an idea, because she also has a Yay emote too, but I hope that you will manage to enjoy them. To marry Scarlett? Not yet. So far we have to date 3 girls for the 3rd time, and that's after we will be able to choose one person to marry. But we'll see how that one will go. I think we still got a long way to go till we manage to get to the finale. But let's hope. We'll see how things will go if we manage to finish it tonight. If not, in worst case, we'll finish it tomorrow. Oh shit, a voice crack. Ellie ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach. Shino will have sons and then Shinxi will be aunt. Probably, yeah. Morning, Shino. Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you will be back to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's gilded cage. You will be able to go back to your old life soon. That's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates, I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to live here with one of Yui, Violet, or Ellie? Wait, what? Where is the option to go with Scarlet and or Terra? Bruh. But first, it's time to pick which of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with today. Who is it gonna be? Let's go with Ellie. To be honest, I'm not sure if your dates with Ellie are real dates or more of just trying different kinds of transportation. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Ha, nice pun, buddy. Let's get those cameras rolling. I found Ellie by the beach, or more accurately, she came running to me. You're not gonna believe this, Shino. What's that? Alright, who took my keys? Uh-oh. You've got 10 seconds before I take out of force paycheck. Oh, come on. We'll walk and talk, come on. Well, let's walk and maybe like run like hell, for he's not going to be happy when he finds out that I... whatever, come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest, clearing nearby. What's going on? You're not gonna believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon... wait a minute. It's better if I surprise you. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, right? I love how fast you learn things, Shino. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along with the other. She pulled me along step by step. I can say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? It feels like metal beneath me. In the middle of a forest? Just a bit more now. Alright. You can open your eyes now. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we are in huge trouble. We are in huge trouble. How on earth? We were inside a small plane, the very same one I'd been rudely awakened in my first day here. How did you even... It was just sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not, right? I have so many questions. Wait a minute, are you planning on... Without even bothering to answer me, Ellie rushed to the cockpit. Oh crap. Here's to hoping that this goes better than the rollerblades. Huh, I wonder what is this big... Wait. Huh, I wonder what this big red button does. Oh god, get me out of here. I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. And away we go. The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed into the side of the door. Oof! Come on, be honest, you were thinking the same thing. You put a big juicy red button there, completely unintended, and you expect a good citizen like me not to press it? You're bonkers. You've got a point, but do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute, if you're talking to me here, then who's flying the plane? Technically, nobody, but... Crash. The right wing of the plane smashing into the tree. We hit it hard, enough for it to be slightly deformed. Oof! I slammed into the wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other one. At least, it's not how it works. Exactly, like kidneys. Forget killer dating that shows. Forget Damien and Cat. Ellie was going to be the death of me. I tried to run to the cockpit, but it was all I could do to stay upright and the plane teetered back and forth. Something is going pretty wrong, yeah. Automatic pilot, yeah, that was the case. Are they gonna die? I hope not. I'm just kidding, I got this. Ellie ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Alright, I got this. The plane seemed to stabilize in a matter of seconds. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were gonna... crash. Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow it was bent back into its original shape. Not so bad, if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck, and you know it. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. We started gaining altitude, slowly at first, then faster and faster, higher and higher. Before long, we were soaring high above the trees. Ellie yelled out in triumph. Woo! I joined it and yelled out with a glee. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash? Flying free without it, what's the point of living? You talking about freedom or flying? Why not both? I said there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that, Ellie? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't bugged. No one can eavesdrop on us here. Oh, little does she know that there might be cameras. And sorry for the turbulences, but without it they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Oh my god. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades on the boat earlier. Find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. I'm guessing you know what the show is really about then. Unfortunately, yeah. What a bummer, am I right? Oh no, she's done for. Oh no, Ellie. Unfortunately, I don't think you do, and I can't risk telling you everything either. What? Why? Believe me, you are better off not knowing. What? Ellie, what are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have too much time before we'll have to land. This thing's already almost out of fuel. Sure enough, we had already started descending. Please just trust me, I'm on your side, Shino. I know there's so many lies going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. Aww. I'm kidding. Jeez. Do you trust me? Yes. Of course I do, Ellie. You know that. You won't regret it, promise. So, what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find. That the people I work with need. It's life for that. Not for just you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't give up until I have. Though at this point, I've done all I can. It's... oh shit. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Just a little bit of technical difficulties because I grabbed onto it since I have the game in windowed mode. I grabbed onto the thingy to make it smaller, unfortunately. Sorry about that. So at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. Whose? No time to talk. We're almost back in range of the island's recording network. No matter what, I don't tell anybody what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal clear. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to be back in the recording zone. What else? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit it much. I guess not. After we landed, Cat scolded us for taking the plane. Cat and Ellie seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. But luckily nothing came of it. Nice, the production staff separated Ellie and I. It looks like Cat had arranged something special for the two of us. I was told that I wasn't allowed to see Ellie until the evening. Apparently that's the nicest time to film. Till then, the production team helped me to look the part of a romantic novel protagonist. I was dressed to the nines. I must have sat through a few hundred photo shoots and interviews before they told me it was time to see her. But it was worth it. Wow, even for this island, this place is fancy with the capital F. Tell me about it. I broke one plate here and I'll have to pay it off for the rest of my life. I mean, welcome to Ocean Palace. Allow me to show you your seat. Sue gestured at me to follow him. We'd only taken a few steps when I saw her, and when I did, I couldn't help but crack up. You know, I kind of expected you to be dressed up too, given all the shit the crew put me through. What's the point? I just get ruined. How would it get ruined? Oh, you'll see. Come on. She reached for my hand, I put mine in hers with a smile on my face. She pulled me along with her towards the door. Whoa! We stumbled against a table which knocked the plate onto the floor. It promptly shattered into a million pieces. In case you were watching Cat, that was too. I knew I should have just been an accountant. She laughed as she pulled me along with her to the outside. The night air had never tasted so fresh. Each breath for air as we ran along the road made my worries and fears just disappear. Eventually we ran all the way to the beach. Come on. She tightened her hand and pulled me along with her to the water. Wait, She laughed like a maniac as she cannonballed us into the ocean. Her first instinct was to swim back to the surface, but then Ellie put her hands against my face and looked deep into my eyes. She smiled and kissed me passionately. Kiss a homie. It was as if time had stopped. A few moments later, we went back up to the surface. I figured you could use fun distraction from everything that happened earlier. Was she doing this for me? I never know what to expect with you, you know. And you never will. It was a night to remember. And just like that, that's my last date with Ali. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why is that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought, is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Ali today? Awesome. I probably shouldn't tell the whole truth, but enough of it should be good. It was awesome. I don't know how, but the more time I spend with Ali, the better it gets. Being married to her would make every day an adventure, and I like the sound of that. I'm sure it'd be an adventure, but the jury's out on if it's one you'd walk away from. I can see she makes you happy. Really, that counts for a lot nowadays. Though you might want to start wearing body armor if you don't stay that way. Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait and see how it plays out. You're going to stay out here for long? Nah, I'll probably be going back inside soon. I'll keep you company till then. I figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Cat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Cat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed, but there was no way of me getting out of here alive. That the only way for me to survive was just to run. Would you let me escape? Of course, you know. Thanks, Cat. That means a lot. It's no big deal. We stayed out here for a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side. The background music is tense right now. Yeah, it sometimes gets that way. Huh, well, this isn't the worst place I thought I could wake up yesterday. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh shit, wait, the music is loud. One sec. Chill out and pinch my cheek. Oh, it's been a blast, you know. I've some more cruising around to do. And I think you've got another date on your plate today. Yeah, that's just how the show goes, sorry. She was gone before I even had the chance to finish. That woman is a force of nature. Alright, back in the business. Sorry about that. Morning, Shino. You'll be happy to know your third date with Ali yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure to pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're in pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? Let's go with Amdram in Violet. You didn't let me down, Shinu. I had my doubts with Violet at first, but now I can see why she's the audience favorite. Oh shit, Amdra, if you're hearing this, you're the audience favorite. Your chat's favorite. Don't mess it up. Wouldn't dream of it. Oh my, this music. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Ow, hot. I flung the cookie into my mouth anyway. For the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, Shino. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my put on my best fancy accent. Hamdens. Let's go, Hamdens. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Stop, you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. You don't know, those are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? We laughed together at the beat we were performing. Ah, that reminds me, Shino. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that this show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, what I want to use the time we have left here to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date, the kind that normal people go on. The kind that I've only read about, having a picnic, watching a movie at the theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. And then we can watch the sunset go down together, and it would be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Why not all of them? She's got the most beautiful smile. Damn. Really? You've got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay! Let's go! Violet is so happy. Yay! Damn, Violet is blushing a lot. It's really you? Oh shit, sorry about that. Dang it, I always grab onto the windowed mode of this game. Sorry about that, guys. She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. That's sad. I have no idea what to do. Guess this will be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Here to join me in the lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Nom 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 nom. We walked outside for a while, then settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for our picnic. The way her silver caught the sunlight, it was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful. Dig in. I brought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. Oh, I could use some food right now, to be honest. You've got to be the luckiest person alive. She looks pretty cute. Save the talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Should I be worried? I smiled as she pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Called it. I'm the luckiest person alive. Not because the food's delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet. But why not both? Bruh. You made this week so special. I feel the same way, you know. And there is more where that came from. You're absolutely right. We got something prepared for just the two of us next. You owe me one, Shino. What? We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next up, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised, the terrace pretty territorial about this room, from what I've seen and heard. But right now, it's our very own private movie theater. I did a little jazz hands at the TV. Voila! Violet clapped as if I had just put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow, then took a look at what movies we had in the store. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. I'll put on a rom-com, or a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be her favorite. Oh, it's unfortunate. It seems like Violet is not 100% you because she wanted the rom-com instead of a horror movie. But it would have been funny with a horror movie, you know? Like, you just put your hand around her, you know, like making her feel that she's safe. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet, with my arm around her. Oh, you're going right at it seems like. Hey, Haruye, welcome to the stream. How are you doing there? Haruye Chichina. I hope everything is going well there, and I hope that you like my way that I built up the Tower of Shino right here. Yeah, good movie is Halloween. Yeah, hell yeah. The story was about a girl who moves to a place called New York to become a writer. Falls in love with a boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was truly entranced for the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. After the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. Aww. This was the best movie I've ever seen my whole life. My whole life! Then how about we take a scene you liked from the movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't. Just wait right here for a second. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Cat. Cat, I think you know the stage. You've got some nerve putting this together at the last minute, but I like that about you. Or set up everything they need for a paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat. Oh man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you've got free time for this. And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of... Alright, Andra. Now that this character is you, what would you like me to do? What if I'm trying to, like, be into your head, you know? Like, what would you think? What would you prefer me to do? Do you want me to draw or paint a picture of you and me watching a movie together? Or a scene from the movie? Just realized that I got a cat waifu slime stack on his head. By next stream it will be Terra Violet Scarlet Chibi stack. Oh, I would love to even put a lot more stuff on my head. Like we already have, so what we have here, like these three little fellas that are hiding, like this one, or oh shit, this one that's hiding, or this one at the top of little Shinu's head. These are emotes from the sorry about that. These are emotes from the Rice Ball team, and I'm part of it. They're pretty awesome people. This is right here is the emote that came out today from the one and only Harvey, and I love it a lot. Because look at it, like look at the smile. This is such a like a serotonin for me, man. And this right here, it's a cat. We call him Shy. He was drawn by the one and only Kusan Art. If you guys don't know her, I'm gonna give some shoutouts in the chat, you know, because why not? Kusan Art. And also to Harwe, because she draw cute emote too. Feels good, man. And also, wait, Chotmate, before we even forget, there's also the high emote that's pretty shy there. That was drawn by the one and only Blue Achisai. But yeah, if you guys want, actually not because if you guys want to check whoever made the emotes of the channel, you can check in the about section. I should have credits posted out there, and maybe there's something else that you may or may not find. Alright, Amjara, scene from the movie. Sure, I'll do scene from the movie. There's too many to pick from. We've seen all your paintings, Shino. Haven't you decided yet? How about you? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out in the rain to tell the boy that she loves her. It was so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right number of heads, and was working from there. Also, let me save the game, because holy freaking moly, ever since I started the stream I haven't saved at all. Oh god. And if you guys want to follow a super awesome streamer who is a homie, go check out the Brombass. Can we get a shout out to the Brombass? Sure. Sure, Bromby, we can do that. We can make it happen. This streamer sounds cool? Yeah! Go check out. He has such a cool freaking awesome B team going on for himself. It's pretty cool. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. Just like in real life, man. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it. Just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Oh my god, don't talk about food, please. Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went to on our first date. So we did. Apparently, she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then, and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm, almost literally, almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world, and laughing about the scenes in the movie and our little artsy adventure. So is this how it is to date an artist? Naruhodo. Then finally, we went for the long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands, howled, as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times we talked without end. At other times we enjoyed each other's company and warmth in silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, the present and future were so different than before because of each other. You know, Shino, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt I'd accept. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that such in a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately, with everything she had. Kiss of homie. And what came next was the perfect ending to our lovely date. Come closer. After my date with Violet, I waited outside. No, I can't read. Wait, guys, let me just hydrate real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, back in the business. After all, the kissing hydration is important. Yeah, it's good to know that. Yeah, keep the lips soft is important. True. Also, hey Jay, welcome to the stream. How are you doing there, buddy? Hope you're doing well. After my date with Violet, I waited around outside till the time I'd expect to see Cat, but she never showed up. I guess she already has enough in footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. Ah. Cat was at the table, writing something down at a frantic pace, with one hand against her head. Hey Cat, what's up? Hmm? Oh, hey Shino. I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you are ominously writing. You looked just like someone who just realized I was dead meat. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Oh, Jesus. Yay? Oh no. She probably found out the thingy that the other lady told me. Oh no, she's in big trouble. Who is this waifu? Ah, right, Harue. Because, yeah, I have to explain the game to you. So, this game is a show. You know, like one of those dating shows where the main protagonist of the story is dating girls and all that. Well, in this game, I date 5 waifus. And this girl that you see right here in front of you, which looks like one of the best girls, you know, like she looks so sexy and everything, she's the host of the show, or at least, you know, like a manager for us. She's like she's walking us through everything, you know, helping us find the, you know, things like that. But yeah, we are going on 3 dates, or at least we were so far. We went on 3 dates with everyone. We still have one more girl to go on a 3rd date with. But our main protagonist here, at the end, has to marry one girl out of the 5. And if it happens that the lady that we chose refuses us, we are going to die. But the ladies don't know that if they refuse us, we are going to die, so there's the plot twist to it. And so far, one of the ladies knows about it. She found out herself probably, and now she's in big trouble. But yeah, that's pretty much it to know about this game. We are probably slowly to the end of it, but it's pretty fun. I do recommend it. I do recommend to play it if you guys want to play it. It's free on stream, not on stream. I mean, it's free on stream to watch for you guys. It's also free on Steam. It's called Find Love or Die Trying. I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some balance sheets I was working on. Also, wait, you can get a full picture of Cat right here. I see you wearing hat on hat on hat. Shino, I like your drift. Hey, thank you, I really appreciate it. Being an accountant was really never in the cards for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here for a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. I sat next to Kat at the table. So, how'd today's date with Violet go? It was awesome. Being with Violet makes me feel like we are on top of the world, just like we said with the other 4 girls. No, with the other 3 girls. Oh my god. You're like 2-timers here, man, but this time around it's 4-timing so far. Somehow she takes my breath away with how cool she can be, and at the same time make me laugh like a child alongside her. I had no idea that I'd fall for her so hard after our first meeting, but I couldn't help myself. And now, what I want most is to make her the happiest woman in the world. For timing feels like being in Nebgas stream. Oh no, Nebu, what did you do there? No, that's what I like to hear. I had my doubts at first, but you two really stole the show. And with good reason. I feel like our viewers got to see a glimpse of what your lives together would be like. Maybe the mess in the kitchen won't be from the dog next time, No comment. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if you've said to each of the girls really is true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like. Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you've got something on your mind. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I'd ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirements for the last date and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine, don't worry. I made it this far. What is going to stop me from making it to the end? I hope so, for your sake, Shino. So, when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now you'd rather not be here. There's no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Shino. You'll need it. Thanks, Cat. See you later. Nighty. Tomorrow's going to be the last date. I need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you, and only you. Oh my. Waking up next to Violet felt like waking up next to an angel. We had walked back from the beach past midnight last night, so any rest we could get was very welcome. For several minutes all I could do was watch her silver hair catch the sunlight. She was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Morning, Shino. Morning to you too, Violet. Do you mind if we just perhaps stay here for a spell? Not one bit. Fantastic. She rolled herself towards me and hugged me with all her strength. No take-backs. We lay together in the bed all morning, enjoying each other's warmth and company. Who's waiting for you, Shino? Oh, Shinxi! Hi! Welcome to the stream, Shinxi. I swear this is not what it seems like. I swear I didn't cheat on Scarlet. I mean your character. But hey, how's it going there, Shinxi? I hope you're having a great freaking awesome time out there. I don't want this to end. I simply cannot wait till we live together, Shino. We will be the greatest martyrship for all time. Oh shit! Violet is going for the Twitch partnership? Let's go, man. An empire like no other. I do like an ambitious woman. Ah, it's time for you to spend some time with another girl, no? Yeah, sorry about that. It's in the contract. It's no matter. To bicker about this would be fruitless. It's the very nature of the show. To entertain yourself with whoever today's date will be. But know that anything she could offer would pale to what a queen could. Oh my god. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. Oh, there's Amdra. There's the guy with the glasses. Now you see it in higher quality. It's going to be fine. Just watch. Good morning, Cat. Morning, Chino. How's your sleep? Well, thanks. Ah, you bet you did. That bed is worth more than your life. Ah, that reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Chino has? Do I look like I'm made of money? You're literally on this island. If I give the staff beds, the next thing they'd ask is for They'd ask for his minimum wage. No thanks. Oh, that guy is so evil. He walked away. So, how about the 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something, this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Huey. You ready? It's time to make or break. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Cat. Then, without further ado, lights, camera! Don't get yourself killed! Yay! Jesus Christ. Silver-haired girls are guys that she knows weakness. Bruh, don't reveal that. Just kidding. I do like silver hair and red hair. Those are my favorites. I could see Yui from my room's window, walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs and then ran outside to see her. Hey there, Shino. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite a rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get bun. What's the big bee doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. You're out here in a hurry, and I was trying to catch up. Though, this has already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine, I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know. You're a really sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. You are too, Shino. Do you have time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do for you. Even if it's a little boring? I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's you, you know. Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. And so we walked together to the beach and started fishing side by side. Now this is the life. I have to admit, this wasn't what I expected. This was by far the best way to pass the time out of the countryside. In the countryside, shit. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love talking from dusk till dawn. How about the silver and red hair in one? Debatable. Depends on how it would look like. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? It's the best. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, Yui. Getting the chance to learn more about you. To try the things you like. That's where the real fun is. I'd also much prefer that to doing crazy things all the time too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you live deep in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Want to see who can catch more fish? Whoa. You're on! Apparently I had fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours we kept on at it, while we enjoyed each other's conversation and company. Wait. Yui was a nice fruit. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. But that didn't matter. What it was that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Shino. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. No, I'm not like the other girls. I grew up with nothing and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. I love you so much, you know. If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment, every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I find myself worrying, what if you pick me, and the second we leave this island? You realize that I can give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me. I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. So before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would you just me be enough? Oh, why is the music like this? My breath was taken away before I had the chance to say what I wanted to. I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. The last thing I saw was Yui screaming as shadowy figures grabbed her from behind. A second later, it was pitch black. I couldn't even see my hands reaching out to try to save her. Then I felt somebody grab me from behind. A somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Yui, who put on a death flag for herself, it seems like. Told her to run as fast as she could, but I heard no response. Then nothing. Oh no, not this place again. Oh no. No. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. My first instinct was to get up and get off as fast as possible, but my neck, hands and legs were cuffed and pinned down in the thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't much as budge. Morning, Shino. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. Think about it. I could hear the hum of the massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. See you soon, Shino. She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow. And when you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. It's you. The one I'd been waiting all this time to see. The one who made me dream of a life together, far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, Shino. You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You've got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, Cat. We've always been a team. You and me. No matter what, we are in this together. Thanks, Shino. How did things come to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life. She shot at me. I'm bleeding out rapidly. I tried my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. Wait. Well, what did you do to her? Choke out every last word. I didn't do anything. I didn't have to. You were too busy making hard eyes at Cat, here to see where her true loyalties lied. I'm sorry, Shino, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. Oh my god. We knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island, but you didn't trust me enough to tell me what exactly it was. So I became close to you and told you just what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Shino. You know, you've got an expression that will be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens we've got an opening just for you. It's no use. You've just lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep them alive. Shino. You might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish that I had just let Cat kill you. Why? Why, Cat? Why would you? I barely have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. Good grief, man. What a twist. It's the father, man. God dang it. Well, and we also tried to escape with cats, so it seems like the girl that was in our dreams there, at least it was a flashback, it was actually Cat. Dang it. Where am I? I'm on the water? So dark and cold. Try to move, but I'm so tired. Takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. Feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep for just is someone there? I can feel somebody's presence. I open my eyes and I can see. Hang on, just a little longer, Shino. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. Hey, have a good one there, Jay. Thank you for dropping by and kiss the homie, man. I... Say something. I try to speak, but it's no use. My mouth won't speak the words I want them to. You're awake! I'm so glad, but... You're gonna wish you were asleep for the next bit. Trust me. And sorry in advance. She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed the button. As if on cue, it was if every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little heroes got some life left in them. You know, Shino, you're in luck. Usually I just kill you for this, but new opportunities just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. I'm sorry, Shino, but it's true. I don't understand. But why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. Always the hero, aren't you, Shino? Print screen wins. 1 second, guys. Damn, what a nice pose, man. You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules, and so do I. That then, if you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Shino. Hold on just a little longer, Shino. She looked away from me as if she had heard something, but I couldn't tell. Shit, they are almost here. We are running out of time. I'm sorry, Shino. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank. They'll know something's up. She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. The pain stopped. The world turned dark. I've been here before. I'm Shino. And you're watching Disney Channel. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying? Ellie, she helped me. Got to find her. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more to wake them up. Cat. I remember now. Tried to escape the ice island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen Ellie, Scarlet, Terla, Violet, and Yui, each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before the show started either. I need to find Ellie. First, the problem at hand. I want to get out of here. I can't let Cat know that I remember what happened before. Sorry. Oh no, actually, where am I? Got to play dumb. I know this sounds weird, but you know where we are? Will she bite? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. The name's Cat. I'm the producer for a new show, Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learn about the killer dating show's rules with the girls before the show starts. Yui, I don't remember meeting you before this show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see your smile. You'd think that staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you by now. You still have no idea what you got into, Tara. Killer dating show or not. I love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Ellie never gave up on getting us out on here, even after all this time. How does she know? I hear you're the sweeter. Care to join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I love to go for a run around with you. It'll be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we always done when we met each other. Second, we got to the unrecorded area of this forest. Her smile faded. I'm glad you got a hint, Shino. You haven't given yourself away to anyone, right? No, I haven't. As far as Cat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Blah, 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 blah. Sweet. I knew I was right to help you first. Really? Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me right away, but the last time I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Now don't worry about it, Ellie. All I could ask for is a fighting chance, and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh. I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Shino. I'm from the Resistance. Oh shit, she's with Kokomi. Wow. You can think, oh shit, she has the doggo. She means that she's female Goro. From Genshin Impact. Whoa, pog you, man. You can think of us as a covered group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. That war will be won with information. Information that lives on this island and only here. There was no way that we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show, and so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Ali. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was from here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. Got you now. And we'll get out of here together. Sounds good to you? Sounds like a plan. Haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do. And we will need their help for part 2. And what's that? 2, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done though. It's going to take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlett today? I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I tell you, if I thought you could be better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Cat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You really are something, you know? That's putting it lightly. Also, Herm, are you still around here? Just want to ask you a question. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a few moments. Anyway. Shinu, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I got to be careful around Cat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know. You'll get one date with each of the girls for the first 5 days. A little something special for day 6. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure it out if we are meant to be together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know. I found Xingxi inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading hentai. It did the heart good to try to make her smile, in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Ellie insisted in me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting Kerm over his back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet, I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy. And... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with you, I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I'd need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me, you can use our lab. We followed Cat to the games room. Cat put her head against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. He walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs, for who knew how long I lost track more than a few times. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around, this lab belongs to R&D. And we could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, you know? I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. Just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make a cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they are kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. You've been watching our got 10 minutes to chat before next class. Hey, I hope you're ready for your next class there, Chocolate, and I hope the day is going well for you around there. Gambate. We don't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains, bananas. You're in luck, we finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of breast knuckles. Where did you even get that? Is it that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Yummy. Because she has the... Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Bonk. Brains, bananas. I hope your health insurance covers this. Pew. Bleh. Once more with feeling. Pew. Are we the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Thor's unconscious body in. Oh fuck! My hand slipped, causing Thor's body to tumble down the stairs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Won't go to horny jail then. He just kept going and going. I know, I'll get him. Better get in quick or we are not going to have a live specimen. Oh Jesus. Luckily I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Not that I've ever made zombie viruses, you know. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Cat, you there? Weird, I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here? I guess so. I was going to tell her we've got the cure now. Great, sweet, great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to Thor, then went back upstairs together. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting for hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We are coming to get you. Shh, Shinxie. I can explain. It's just all misunderstanding, XD. In the meantime, Shino, how about you tell me about yourself? It would be my pleasure, Shinxie. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague, with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. Time for next class. Hey, good luck there, Chocolate. I hope it goes well and everything. After that, I went for a night walk with Ellie to somewhere safe from prying eyes. We should buy a girl dinner first before we murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found a way to bring others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet. I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there, so that's a huge win. So, where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Oh shit. Don't you worry about that, I've got an inside man. Thor's gonna be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. Hell yeah, Thor. Or, that way, we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was Four always working with you? Nope, never till now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy, don't worry. You can count on him. Alright, well if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Ellie put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase Spore became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Ellie prove Force trust before or after his little trip on the stairs? Oh, you guys found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Shino. Ellie explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical, except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings of the machine, my father's companies made these. Oh wait. The markings of this machine, my father's company made this. Why? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we are being kept here, why they filmed the show over and over. But I know that if we don't escape and fast, they are going to kill us sooner or later. Shin and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tank they kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back. Otherwise, you won't trust us enough. It'd have to be quite foolish to just step in this tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine because I built this. Ellie? This isn't the first time we met, is it? No, it isn't. We've got to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it and then Shinu and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. To spare me from details, please. Scarlet and Violet walked to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Shino. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They are like mecha. I guess? Is this going to hurt? It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Yeah. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Shino. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here you go, Yui. Let's do this. Alrighty. They're in their tanks. Let's do this, Shino. On it. Even if it was necessary for all of us, their screams from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Ellie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Huey, and Tara remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Huey, and Tara stepped out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance if you don't mind. Huh? If looks could kill, the girls that had gotten out of the tanks would have killed me several times over. They ran to me, yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater! Whoa, I can explain. Too late. They were on me like hyenas. Ah! Now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Ellie. For your sake, Shinu. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. For the next hour, Ellie explained her plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we got. If this is our plan, we are doomed. Congrats, Shino, you made it today too. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombie involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? Definitely. I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible and not get too focused on any one girl. It said that getting low ratings during the show could help end up with them shutting it down early. If that happens this time, then game over. The only reason why we are able to make these moves right now is because Ellie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again? There's no room for error. She's definitely my number 1 right now, but who knows? Well, we'll have to wait and see, but I've got really good feeling about her. I like the sound of that. But you know what? I like even more drama. And what better way to start that fire than a full day date with another woman? If it ain't broke. So who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there is only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really? It's right by the games room and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why I've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around that night looking for snacks when I saw Cat open it, using a black key that she kept on keying in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on other buildings. Sounds like it would be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use as duplicate key. I'm betting that it would be pretty helpful for helping us get out of here. Put it lightly. That's awesome, but wouldn't Cat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a butt is coming. But it won't be alright taking it. Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of the night, you'll both understand why it has to be you too. I'd say it sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Trust me, Shino. When have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. Went for a walk out in the woods the same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera, but figured it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Shino. You feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's got to be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything is just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright, like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spend today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute, what about getting the master key? Ah, I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun bun bun. Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun bun bun. Hunt. Oh shit. Bun 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 let out her arms, then dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk a little longer? What just happened? She reached for my hand, then held it tight. I like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. Yui is a lovely girl. At times I remembered how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get us all out of here safe. Shino? Yeah. I love you, Shino. Hope we can spend another day together, just like this soon. I can't wait for that day, Yui. I'll be counting the days till then. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Shino, you would not believe what just happened to me today. What happened? I've got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, and monstrous teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. It took everything I had not to laugh. You going now? Hey, thank you for dropping by, Nepu. Hope you have fun with what you're doing there. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure the Ford deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. How bad? You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 Beast is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, cat. First Beast affects 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Shinu. Good night, Shinu. Mission success! I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding, don't worry about it. Which half? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you'll have to have your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. Awesome. Let's go, Team People Star. How about let the rest of the girls know, Shino? First, disable the audio recordings in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walked back up the staircase back to the mansion. Where are they? I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Hey Violet, how are you? Goodness, apologies Shino, I didn't see you there. You seemed pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides the say hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week? I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her brothers to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Hey, Gray, wait, shit, I saw your message, but I think I didn't even say how are you doing there, buddy. I hope you're having a great day out there. Also, I'll be right back, just a second, guys. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what's happened to them in the last however long we've been trapped here. I've never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they are doing fine, Violet. And they are going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Sheena. Though there's no way you could know for sure, could you? I guess so, but you've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Shino. We finally escaped this dreadful place. I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is it, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know, the type she came first in just everything, while I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was. She died for it. So sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. For her sake, or just one time, I wish I'd come in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, something I adore about you, no? After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standard she set for my parents. Well, you can probably guess how well that went. Wasn't as good as running the business or appearing prim and proper or things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really, the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show, and I thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to keep me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist a chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet? Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. You are an incredible woman. And believe me, there's nothing you can do. I've seen you put the fear of God into Brothers 5 and make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we are going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You're too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately I haven't, but I'm hoping that the master key we pilfered would help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers. My previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It is the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know. I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here. Perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world. Looking forward to that day. And we still continue to being 5-timers, or how was it again? As I am, he thought for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Shino, Ellie, what are you? Never mind that. You gotta come down to the lab. What is it? Found something and I know you'll want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were already there, crowded around the table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I'm just looking around the lab and when I stumbled across these. There are files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers, and Ellie. Weird. There's no file for me here. Double check, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Ellie slowly walked to the pile, found her own, then opened it. One fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Ellie Mayer sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha! It's good to know. No, this whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? Never seen Alice look so angry. Let's see, they got all fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. I've done all the things I've said, in private or with others. They've got notes down here to how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show, or tell me different things, or... We are nothing but lab rats to them. It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. You couldn't have known. Scarlet. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault. Someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, Shino. My file says that they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology. I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we'd even went to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, you all things considered. Sorry, I know that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Ellie's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times. It felt so violating. It's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came to the show, Shino? No, who is that? Ah, I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money, and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and the whole farm. I remember now. It was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. Yeah, that's too depressing to think, Huey. We're going to get out of here and see your brothers again. Together. Thanks, I like that. I'm curious, Huey. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door. Oh my god. Damn, it sounds a lot better than gaming, Gremlin. You, Scarlett, and Ellie and I left. At times like this, having a mood lifter like that around was critical. I'll be right back, just a moment, guys. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that, guys. So, I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, she knew. Doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. Not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Hey, thank you guys. The police told two of my waifus while I was gone. Scarlet and Terra, he said? Alright, we are going on a hunt after Nepu. Maybe, yeah, prepare yourself. You're not stealing the best girls of the show like that. Could have at least asked me first. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sob echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but you stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, you know. I didn't mean to look, but after her paper scattered around the room, maybe you should just read it. You handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkably, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Wayne Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son and want for him to be the next hire after Viola passed. Edgar and Wayne sent the remaining daughter Violet to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. They paid us an incredible sum to make that she does not return from the show. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Shino. I'm here if you want to talk, Violet. Even if she opened the door, I would have had no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a lot way down. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could, after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Shindu, you're making my job easy. I actually get to spend 9 nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Shino. One slip up with Cat and this is all over. I'm good, thanks, Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, goes without saying that Yui is definitely contender for the final ceremony, hmm? Of course. A woman like Yui, anyone would be lucky to have her. Damn straight. Though she's a very different kind of woman than Scarlet. You got a tough choice down the road. Though you've also got a tough choice to make right now. Who's the unlucky girl today? So who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together, well, to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what a better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special. Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Shino? Like the idea. We could kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape. That we could only do on a date with Violet. Got it. Tomorrow we will be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. And we have one small request though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the stuff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than last time. Oh, hi, Shino. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Just watch me play Genshin Impact. That's gamble. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them to a competition in your name. You're ridiculous, Shino. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious? In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I am ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what is the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It will be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepared for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Shinu. I know why we are doing this and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already, knowing you're looking out for me. I'm always here for you, Violet. And I for you as well, Shino. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. Oh, there they are. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I have to. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle? You have my respect. Eep. Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers Five, the best chefs on the island. Was that too? What I meant to say is, wow, you're really the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If you do, she's already won. Say something for... We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and Five. Come at me, let us brandish our forks against each other. Five, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a pen towards them. Let us begin. It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish. A dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with the rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet left once more. That was just it. That was enough to keep this charade going. This mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down, four to go. Oh! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin. The contestants that were still conscious, of course, rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face with the biggest smile I'd seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Four was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid out balls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you missed her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. Five settled on making about 4.5 balls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up. It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out balls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down the balls, from each of the contestants. They submitted their vote. The people have spoken. And with resounding majority, our first ever winner of the best chef on the island in the middle of nowhere award is... Violet! The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store, just from one look at her. You won fair and square, you should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I'd ever had. Though if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I did well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro! Violet and I took a look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd enthusiasm reached a level of uproar's applause. Violet! 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 Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you've got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing you could hear was the crowd cheering, getting even louder. Violet! 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 We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Shino, thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? Sounds like a plan. I will see you there then. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know. I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I am so grateful to you, Shino. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I'd ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again, kiss a homie. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her fingers against my lips. Shh, I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet. But please do remember what I said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'd walk with you for as long as you wanted to, Violet. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Just after we came back, you stormed outside. We just missed it. Hope you enjoyed your day today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get this show on the road. Ellie took out the master key from her pocket, spun it around the ring with her finger, then put it in the lock door. And we are in. She turned the lock, then pulled the door open. Oh, the door is a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But wouldn't be a very secret then, would it? Secret schmicret is behind the locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. We'd be walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me all the information on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They are evil corporation, intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we've just found a way into their closets, skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they are still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Ellie... Yui ran to Ellie's side, hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Ellie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think I was going a little too smoothly. Not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it, I bet only Damien or Kat know this, but there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. What is my password? Shinxi0697. Oh shit, I said it out loud. Oh god, he's going to get clipped and you guys will steal all my accounts now. Oh god, oh fuck. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for a passport. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the passport. Though there's no guarantee we'd get an answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Ellie ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan! She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key and we know how that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar's security, commander a plane, then fly the hell out of here. We practically jump for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way we are getting anywhere tonight, least of all off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah. What about your family? Well, that would be the ideal case. But honestly, I've got to know you guys and care about you guys, and I have decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my brothers, and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. He speaks for us too. To have family that you really care about, and that cares about you too. You can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack the code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take the chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Shino? Oh, shit. Well, shit, this is a huge decision. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, chat, if you guys want to make this decision, if there's like more than 3 of you voting on it, then I guess I'll let you guys have at it, you know? Alright. Perfect enough. 3 people voted for not taking the risk, so we are not going to take it. I don't. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I am a programming god, best of the best. Wait, let me just lower the music a little bit. I'm going to have the code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much, really. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shit. We laughed together, something that might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We are in this together, and we are getting out together. No one gets left behind. After we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Would have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night. We've got this. Oh, Shino, one more thing, before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of my moment earlier and... Oh no. I got no idea. No, I don't like where this is going. How to do this, cuz... I remember that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing real fast and saying I'm in and... I practically flew out of bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. Also, why do I get interrupted? What do you mean, like by the girls or by muting myself? Oh well, you know, this is how it is to be with 5 girls. Probably, I don't know. First time, man. What are you smiling about? It just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being a killer on dating show. Well done, don't get too comfy. You've still got a few days left and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1,000,000 question. Who's today's lucky girl? That would be... So tomorrow is either going to be Tara or Ellie. It's probably best if I go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it will finish before we both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why is that? I don't know, you're super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger eyes potential than I do. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. Sweet. Alright, right, Shino. What's up? I didn't just build a code breaker, I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it out real quick, like a code breaking game, but really it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer, make sense? Amazing, I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Anyway, I figured we can play this game here and there during our date. Try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. I'm gonna take like a 2 or 3 minute break, and I'll be right back. Alright. Are you sure this will work? Trust me. When have I ever been wrong? She cackled maniacally. Hehehe. Let's hope this works. I like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? We'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a prime time slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, cat. That's pretty much the plan. Hey, Shino, you up to play some games? I love to, but Cat wants us to do some other games. It is. Wait. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation. Cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on a crazy adventures like I did with Ellie, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forgot that we are trying to hack into some confidential database, this is really like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara is the best? Hell yeah. It's worth a shot. Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Tara rules? That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add 0, 1, 2, 3 at the end of it. Thank goodness we have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Cat some footage to work with to keep us live. Good God, Shino, why the sun? Ah! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Somewhere or another we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. Guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of the game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black sucks? Hehehe. Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? Not that either. How about Shino? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll just try it. Ding ding! The two of us looked at each other like deer in the headlights. Whoa! We cheered as if our favorite team just won that sporting event. Wait a minute, why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. I guess it's as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough of games today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. Ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. And we are in. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Wink face. Oh, that is definitely a porn folder name. I was about to open it until Ellie intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? Forget why we were here for a second. Sure. Let's see. Ellie started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all the files to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name's was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Ellie and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. I was worried for Ellie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer. But it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say something, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're going to do when we are out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back to helping people the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. There's a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. Admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's the part fun of life, just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point, too. Guess who's back, bitch? What Tara wants to say is we did it. I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they are alive. I'd never seen Ellie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof! That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Ellie. Good job, Sarah. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We don't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Eh? Let's get out of here. After you, Ellie. We followed Ellie out of the mansion through the forest and to the hangar. Oh, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Ellie pulled out the master key and swirled it around her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. Uh-oh. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we are stuck here? I don't. It was rare that Ellie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Or all of us? No, we're not just out of this yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, wherever you went on the third wave with Shinu, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you too. It's just like you to try something crazy and drag in Shino. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. However, how we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We still be able to get the plane. It just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more stuff around than usual, but we'd still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach, to avoid suspicion. Then, when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'd be in tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Terra. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We left together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure though, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. Drink water? Fuck it, I'll go drink water. I'll be right back. Alright, well I should really do some hydrate routines or shit like that, right, Shingsi? What do you know, Shino? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how the day with Ellie will be. Oh, you got a little surprise in store. With how much read, yes. Look, I sometimes wish I could have called it much earlier, like right before we got to the, what do you call it? With the laboratory and all that stuff, when we got the gang together and all that, when the date started again. But I was like, oh shit, this game could end any time now, you know? So I'm just might as well keep going, finish with it if that's the case, but it just kept going on going, and I'm still like, oh shit, what if it's ending now, you know? So I kinda dragged it a bit longer than I was supposed to. Because think of it like this, I call it early right now. Well, not early, more like I call it a day now. And tomorrow I come up just to stream like, what, 20 minutes or something? You know? This is what kind of would have bugged me a bit. Like, oh, hey guys, I'm just gonna play the last 10 or 20 minutes of the game and that's about it, you know? You thought it'd be the same thing as in Beyond Two Souls? Please don't remind me of that. Oh boy, oh boy. Just to give you some context, Azur, I played Beyond Two Souls. I played the whole thing in 2 days. First day it was only 5 hours or something. And the second day was like 9 hours. And with the 9-hour one, I was so defeated I just couldn't keep on going. It was like, we got to this arc that I thought it was going to be like, just a short arc that we are going to go through, nothing, no big deal. And it turned out it was one of the longest arcs that we had to go through, and I was like, oh, fuck's sake, man. No, it was actually the first day. The first day was like 9 hours or so, and the second day was shorter because that's when we ended it with the game. Oh, you got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find her and spend some time together while we set things up for you? Sounds like a plan, Cat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't hear. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. I waved to Cat as I went on my way. Just as Cat said, Ellie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Ellie. She knew it's always nice to see you. The difference between Ellie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Ellie. You better be. You've been saving the best for the last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So, what will you be doing when this show is over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure they've gone sick with worry in the week since I've been gone. I wonder what they are thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Cat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Ellie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you to come. For you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Ellie really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it. I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow I just knew it was her. Sorry, Ellie, she knew. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've hit a few snags with the hangar. How about you to spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. Oh shit, alright. Well, make a decision, chat, if you guys want. Or actually, fuck it, attack her. Fuck this bitch. As soon as I took one step towards her, I could feel a hand pulling me back. It's Ellie. One look from her says everything. You can't do this. And she's right, I can't afford to put everyone in danger. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me, took all of the strength I had. I need to calm down. Cat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Cat. I'm glad you're safe. What happened? You're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing you can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, you know? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Ellie. For the rest of the day, Ellie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew, now more than ever, that we were all trapped in Cat's macabre puppet show. Also, she's so hot, man, what the heck? And Cat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Thor give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking and the end of the show looms closer and closer. This time I'm supposed to meet with the crew, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? Oh, I never make it. The others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Shino. What do you mean? What do you want? Cat? Not in great mood right now. Can we talk later? You're not much for acting, are you, Shino? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. Huh? My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure it out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my words wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab. Got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I know. And the reason why you got this far? What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all of us time. Walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and spun it around. Never really thought the bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Cat. How about two? First, your inside man was never Thor. It was me. I mean, come on, he wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had the chance at escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Ellie. Those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. Ellie was at loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do you have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, we can trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you, I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say it is. I did not have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. You take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Shino. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like a villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you are so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Shino. If you'd actually flown as planned, you'd be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on this show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I told you in the past, Ellie. Never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. That Ellie and I were in the plane, which was a little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And I thought I hate it if I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Cat leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might be just another trap. It's not like it'd be the first by her you fall into, Shino. You're right. As said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she's done terrible things to us in the past, we need her to escape. This has more twist than the novella. Oh boy. You alright, Ellie? I'm fine, I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself about it. You're still alive, that's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we are alive. We have plans for something. You're right, Shino. As much as I hate to say it. I think we'll need Cat's help, trustworthy or not, if you want to stay that way. Alright, second time's the charm, I guess. I'll be keeping an eye on her though. We can't afford to blindly trust anyone who says they can help us. Alright, Cat, if you want our help, You're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're a monster, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we are not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Ali. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. So let me just save the game just in case, because we played for so long. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but it wasn't efficient. But we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again just to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they'd remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory rewriter would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show where each was as if it were the first time to all of you. Hey Kerry, welcome to the stream. How are you doing there? I hope you're doing well out there. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had the feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats. While I genuinely was afraid for my life. It's sickening. You're good having late breakfast? Hey, enjoy your nom nom there, Kerry. I hope you're having a good nom nom out there. We are aiming for? Well, to be fair, at first it was supposed to be for the red lady. This one, or this. But the game turned into an escape time, you know? Now we have to escape with everyone, or else we are done for, I guess. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, it's the real thing. There's no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much Damien is willing to spend on this show, and the time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know, Damien, and we're sad that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I've nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Alice, at least still we are out here. I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Ellie shook Cat's hand. Cat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore. And we don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyway. The only time we can escape is the last day of the show. Between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes, and to welcome the newly engaged couple. And that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. We used to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on the island? The boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There is a protective shell around the island which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us, Ellie. Oh. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it will get fried, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off this island will have the signal is the boat. I'm betting it will be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island we have to watch out for. There still leaves the question, how will we deal with them? Last time I checked, there are hundreds of them and not even tens of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. Huh? You explained her plan to us with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we just have the amount of time we need. Things just might work, Yui, and let me save the game super quick so it doesn't crash by any chance. There we go. You're a mad genius. It's crazier than anything I'd imagined, and crazy enough to work. Thank you, Gary, for hosting the stream. I really appreciate it. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Violet's plan. But Cat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. What's up? What's your game? I want to trust you, Cat. I really do. You had been trying for a while and kept doing Shinu_7. Hey, don't worry, it can happen to the best of us, right? I want to trust you, Cat. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. And I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Shinu. And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met. And you'll never meet. Never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell. Treated me like a lab rat. And more. And yet... somehow I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You will see tomorrow that I'm going with Violet's plan either way. I'll trust you, Cat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Huh? Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more. No? Well, I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple of weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass. You keep secrets from everybody and... You finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job, but you didn't have to do that. Yet you did it, over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that, over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you are doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, you know. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. Sorry about that, guys. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something on tip of my tongue, but I just barely can grasp it. Yet somehow I know I'm closer than I ever been. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that lady shot us, like in the flashbacks, right at the beginning. If we go by timeline-wise, she was the one that shot us at the very beginning of the game. And we lost consciousness, and then we got our memories erased and everything, and she ran this show. Cat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. A thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work, making sure other parts of it went well. Hey, welcome back, Chocolate. How did your classes go? Did you manage to do well? Did you get a good grade? Scarlet cooked wonders of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui was playing games with staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure all the staff were playing the game so they could just get her to notice them, and she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Terra and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined festivities. Terra used Cat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Terra found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. Then, when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Ellie took over. Though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody's here? You bet. You should have seen the others that tried to run. They made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten. As they should have. It is fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just going to go ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed the button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Ellie. We cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it would be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely, let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Terra. It'd be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise, and exercise... Ellie picked up Terra over her shoulder. And away we go. Come on, come on. Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had. Out of the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now we have to find out if there's a tomorrow for us. Oh boy. Alright, and it's time for the tomorrow to come. I'm gonna turn it into a today, and hopefully we all going to manage to survive. You don't know your grade at? I'm sure you're doing well in the university or school, whichever you're in at. You're not doing well on uni? Nah. I'm sure that you're going to manage to at least pass it, pass through it like a champ. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they are on to us? No. It will be just a little longer. It's cold. There's no point worrying at this point. If they're on to us now, we are already dead. All we can do is wait. Waited for an hour more, then another. We're losing hope. I guess we are. It's here. Cat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. Alright. It's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it. Back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Cat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we are there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If you're not there, they will sound the alarm. And our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Cat, it's how I got caught last time. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. Hey Nibi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing there? I hope you're having a good time there. I'm not sure if you're still streaming, but if you do, then I hope you're having a comfy stream. Have you killed someone yet? Has Shino and Chen found love? Well, Nibi, it turns out that you, as the host of the show, shot me. In the flashback, I was trying to escape with you, but turned out that you backstabbed me. And you remember the guy with the glasses? That's your father, Nibi. That was your father. So you backstabbed me there for a second. And then we planned our escape. We tried to get out as fast as we could. But then you came to us, and turns out that you are helping us right now to escape together. And so we will see what we can do now, because the show turned from us choosing one person to all of us trying to escape, because in this game only you and your loved one can escape. But there's a chance. We have a boat that arrived that everyone can escape on. And now we have to go back to the mansion, otherwise they will fire the alarm. And you know we don't want that. Sorry. Wait, I have to catch up with you guys. Are you a diamond now? What? Oh, you mean the badge? Hey, you're a VIP. You're important. I mean, obviously everyone is important here in the chat, even if you guys don't have VIP badges. Let me get that clear out of the way, you know, because everyone is important here. And if I had 100 VIP badges, I would give them all to you guys, if I could. It's unfortunately out of my possibility, because there's like goals to reach and having people chat and all that. That's just way too much work, man. There's so I'm just giving, you know, VIP badges here and there where I can. But as I said, everyone is important to me, so your people gone? Aw, no, come back, cool. You're Neb Beast, not Cloud. Ah, you're under this guy. I mean, you're not. Oh, hi Neb Beast. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing there? You're doing well, Neb Beast. You finished? You did clans though? Oh, wait. Ah, hey Nibi, if you want to share it in the chat, feel free to. Because we do have some clans fans in the chat, as you may see. Sorry, Shino, my father, no. But at least you're redeeming yourself, Nibi. Was that pile on my avatar? These little thingies that you see, like this one, the one in the corner, and the one that's on my neck, on my shoulder, this one. These are remotes from Rise Ball team, in which I'm in, is a Twitch team. This cat right here was made by Kusan Art. And his name is Shy. And this right here, which you can see, this is the new emote that was released today. That was made by Haru Empathy, if you guys know her. So yeah, we have new emote right in there. You can unlock it for 800 points. No, 80 points, not 800. And here, which is like right beside my laptop, that's another emote of mine, which is a high mode. Also made by Blue Achisai. But yeah, sounds like the chaos you would do. You're like, what, chaotic friendly or something like that? You gotta make a team, but Cloud can't be in it? Oh, but why? Why? What did Cloud do to you? Cloud is a cool guy. Even better, you guys can be like partners in crimes. Chocolate, Kairi, and Cloud together, you know, the triple trio, ready to conquer the world with their team. It's like Team Rocket from Pokemon, right? But without you guys going up in the skies and all that. What do you mean, Cloud? Cloud is a cool guy. Don't know what he says to you? Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna say that Cloud is a cool guy to me. Anyway. Oh, he bully? Oh, it's okay, Chucky. If he bullies you, that means he loves you, you know? It means that he loves you a lot, because I bet that Cloud, if Cloud were to see that somebody else is bullying you, Chocolate, he would jump in there and protect you from them. You know? It's like, only I can bully my boy, Chocolate, not you. He would join them? Oh. Well, never mind. Never mind then. I turned off the light and then jumped onto the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening the door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm. Wait, footsteps. The door would open. More footsteps. A short pause. Footsteps again. The door would close. Repeat. Over and over. Closer and closer. Till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. You're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They are muttering somewhere under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Just like my heart stopped. Breathe out. You're moving closer to me step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think takes everything I have not to move, and every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. I can't help but open up the fist of my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. What you talking about? I'm busy making contact. Don't listen to these girls, you know, they be spreading mad likes. Look sick as fuck. How could they do that? Jinxie knows you're comfy and chill, you got witnesses. True. You were pretty comfy earlier. I hope your hot dog burned. Oh god. And then you have to eat noodles? Everything but the noodles. Your streams go at 18 very fast. I'm gonna force you to eat the burnt ones. Oh, Jesus. And the ones that he dropped. Whoa. This is turning pretty interesting. We should have a visual novel based on that, too. Don't worry, the dropped one only has 2 hairs stuck on it. Aw, that's adorable, man. You'll have, like, the extra flavor. Oh shit, the crowd is very considerate of you guys, right? Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door and breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. She was never on our side. We were fooled. Guys, I'm being mind controlled by Yes, I was never on your side, guys. Guys, don't listen to me, guys. We regroup downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking a candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good, don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Why is Scarlett always in the back? Probably because she's the lewdest, just like Shinxie here. Just kidding. But yeah. So yeah, we could do it like this. We could have like, this could be Chocolate, this could be Kairi, this is Shinxie, this is Nidhi, and who else is in the chat? Who else is in the chat that's active here? I don't know. This can be Cloud, maybe, and this could be me. Right, guys? Would we agree on that? Who are you? You can either be like this or this one. I think both of them are pretty much the same. This one is more of a gamer girl, and this one more of an outsider, you know. And didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. Why are you the flat ones? Alright, you can be this one right here. You can be this one, she's not as flat. Right? There's still little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen. But it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we... Just a thing for that. Bro. Oh, Chocolate, come on. Okay, you can be this one. She... Oh, Chocolate, come on, buddy. No, come on, no. She's... Alright, you know what? Fuck it, I have to do this, man. I'm sorry, Chocolate, but I'll have to pull it out. Accept the amount of booba. It's okay. Chocolate, I'm sure that you're mad. Super mad at me right now. And you leave me no choice but to... Oh, and also Shinxie coming in with a redeem of... You're hearing all the wrong things in this stream. Oh, these are the right drinks, Chocolate. I'm just trying to seduce you so you're not going to be mad at me again. Will you forgive me, Chocolate? I'm so evil, man. I'm using my voice to seduce you guys. Actually, we have just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlett and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't? Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Brains! Bananas! Brains and bananas! Grr. Brains. Accounting. Should have. Grr. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit, Scarlett. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, we couldn't just have put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. We got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Something about that announced me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was a smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about that when we got off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear inside. Whoa, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. Guys, wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll just do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Shino? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Hit the way. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine light to see anything. Strange. Where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grounds. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we are in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything, though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself there isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now. Why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise the death flag for both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later, if you like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We are doing this. Chat, yes! You are finally getting out of here. It is hard to believe, but it's true. We did it. Now. You don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. Actually, you should apologize that I didn't do this any of this sooner. The intercom rang out. Uh-oh. Cat turned white as shit when we heard the voice that was all too familiar. No. Damn it. Damien. Ding ding ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough, clearly. But hey, it's something. Just got to win a participation ribbon somewhere. You know what I was planning? Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Shino and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Guess the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in the line, you know? After all, if I would do this to my own daughter, imagine what I do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. You are getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there is nothing you can do to stop us now. You're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just placing fire with that. I totally butchered it, man. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out the ocean all around the island. It climbed higher and higher, till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher, till the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him in what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on and flip it and get rid of it all. Our security. But this switch is only going to work if you have two people's hand spins with producer level clearance. Sure, you've got cat. Wait, chattomate. Okay, so he said the same thing, okay. But this switch is only going to work, oh. Sure, you've got cat, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I had been shot with before. Though, don't let that stop you from... Oh, don't let that stop you from trying. The gun disappeared with a click, leaving us in on a mess and in the silence. Our hands are tied, we've no choice but to go back. Hello, he's got a gun! He'd take us all down before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice though. We'll wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We've got an ass to kick. Oh, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part or the ass kicking. I leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. We'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out here alive. Even so, we can just stay here and wait until we are out of times. Shin and I will go to flip the switch. Besides, we are the only two people here who can do anything about it. Hmm? What do you mean by that? I thought that only you and Damien. I explain on the way. There's no time. Shino, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we are letting Shino go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Cat's right. Cat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Oh. Okay, before I knew it, what I was doing, we ran out of the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instincts, like my body had done this before, countless of times. I went back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Cat's lead. Earlier than I'd planned. There's no time like the present for exposition about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you're together. Though, if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto this show, you were a producer just like me. Oh, shit. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd never know. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it to. But then I met you. I've got no idea what what would bring someone like you on to this island, but you... I think you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen her before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down. If we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We shipped them away to safety, faked their deaths, everything. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring it out, until I knew I couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out, right when we were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. And I have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you to. But we need each other's help to get out this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down. Though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. A part of me wants to trust Cat. The same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure, I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Cat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding. 1 second, guys. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kate took out her master key and slid it into a hidden socket in the wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. Same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. I think you guys could get an elevator instead. I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker, and eventually I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light and... applause? Welcome! You finally made it! Damien's face was plastered over the countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage. A battleground sprawling with maze-like walls, all shapes and sizes, and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you we wouldn't have a show with you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you couldn't even bring back the others. You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc, etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your old hound just from a few seconds of video. And thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you room on the board? You gave Shino a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, who about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we are looking for is somewhere here. Problem is, so is Damien and he's got a gun. And more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most weapons laying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. As Damien's MO, he'll give the people trapped on his show just enough hope for escape, and he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes, boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If you're going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game, understand? Loud and clear. Then let's go, there's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, thinking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what it looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Kat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in a lab. We fired again. Shrapnel from the walls grabbed my arm. Fuck. It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Shino, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. We need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall while narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working, but why? He's reloading, come on. We dashed out from behind the wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapon we could find. Managed to pick 2 pistols. Cat did the same. Damn, looks like they are fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Cat realized this in the same second I did it. It was real, with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good, lads. Another 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck, how come he gets that fucking hand cannon? The budget's got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we got the gun. This is probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with the gun, we are no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch! You'd think they'd have to hit it better. Daniel's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats! You found the switch! It's a damn shame I forgot to mention something about this switch here. It won't do jack shit, even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm no heartless. In fact, I think I'm pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Cat looked like she had just seen a ghost. Cat, she knew. I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on Find Love or Die Trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth, because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line, because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it. You know, not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide. Then I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. Ken and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face. And there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. She knew. I can't imagine what's racing through your head now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? Was that loss of words? You don't have to say anything. Look, I can blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then, you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. And if there's a slight... But if there is even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long now, and the one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think our best bet to taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me... She closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead. Then please, just make it quick. The gun in my hands had never felt so heavy. On one hand, a guarantee that I can make it out here alive. On the other, trusting Cat. Can I trust Cat after all that she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. Hi. I will make a poll for you guys so we can have some fun together, right? Do we trust Cat? Yes? No? And I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes before I come there myself. How are you guys going to trust Nibby with a weapon? Or you are going to kill her right here. You guys got 3 minutes left. Tick tock. The clock is going down. Based on the time you guys have left, this cat will grow bigger and bigger, you know? So you better make your decision super fast, or he's going to take all of you out. Slowly, but surely. No pressure, guys. It's just a cat. I'm sure that he won't do anything bad to you. You still got 1.5 minutes left. Make your choice. Alright. Now this cat is going to numb the others that didn't vote. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, let me put you that back. So, it seems like Chat has decided to trust Cat with the gun. Now let's hope that it won't backfire on you guys. I trust you, Cat. I'll hold the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done, yes. Still trust you. Know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Shino. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out. Oh shit, wait. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get a drop on him, rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. Couldn't tell if Cat was nervous as I was. If she was, she hid it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall to cover, looked around, and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure. Though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Cat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot out our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around, then looked at her, and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make or break it. Look back to Cat. She's checking the corner ahead of us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying. Not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He lifts the gun up from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. It's just the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship, wouldn't start. That's it then. Never heard Cat sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. Oh, you're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Shino. The engine's broken, and the guards will be here in any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. Grab the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's two of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. If you're right, taking them head on would be suicide. That's not what you will be doing. Me? I'm just some nobody but you. You're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. Huh? She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Shino. You don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but both of us dying here would be worthless. But if you leave, get a second chance to make it out here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You have to find that out yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we are running out of time. Her hands were shaking, like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this. You know. Oh, I'm sorry. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun's sights directly at me. And now, we wait. Can you do me a favor? What was that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you, even without them. Right back at you, Cat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Shino. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna beat the face. Just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming now, with only seconds left. The bright side, I won't owe you $10. Or bad? She left. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I could see the cards now. My time's up. What makes you say you did it? Alive? Everything hurts so bad. I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. Cut of blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try to stay conscious. It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished. We just barely make out her voice, but it brought me comfort to me. You really do take after me. You made your old man very, very proud. Oh, and will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left. No, Shindo, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing, I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. But you're in luck. New opportunities just opened up, I think. He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down on me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. But whatever you want, I don't care about Shino anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Shino much anyway. My vision's fading. His words turned to vapor, and I could feel myself crumple into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river bag with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Cat, I love you. Always have, and always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality, I've almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster and faster, faster than I've ever ran in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damon points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pull back on the trigger. What am I doing? Is the world turned to slow motion? Am I throwing away my life for Cat? These memories, they're mine. Yet, not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before, who loved her so much? Who can save these memories from a completely different me, compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you. And I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat and throw myself in front of her, because I love her. Gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning, set aflame. He fires again and again. Indescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Kat with her gun, trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking. She's biting her lip, so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Hey yo, wake up, Shino. We are in Skyrim right now. You tried to cross the border, right? Please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? Never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up. I can lose you again. Not again. It took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was cradling me in her arms, with tears streaming down her face. Thank God. Don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. So sorry, Kat. I caught up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? You should be able to get it now, but you are in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot? She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt, or how much would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it, even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me off the ground, onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop! You're going to get yourself killed. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step back towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again. Her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know. One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting wrecked. She'd take several steps and have to pause for breath. Honestly, glad you even remembered bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is inside. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't exist anymore. We are so close to it, and yet so far. But I like to believe it's still you, Shino. That you're still the same Shino that I fell in love with. You're just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just a wishful thinking. I know. We are here. We made it. You just She caught her blood again. You need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? I got it. Use the rest of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Shino. Going to have to put you down for a second. No problem. Pushing harder and harder. Get. Sorry about that, guys. Cat gently rested on me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. Hurrah! I am pulling the switch. Hurrah! Screen gets all white and everything, you know, just like in animes. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. We did it, Shino. I am sorry, Shino. What for? I don't think we are getting out of here after all. I can't even move. Hey, it's okay. We've had a good run, you know. I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Shino. Always have, and always will. For these last 2 years, I dreamt of us starting a new life, together, somewhere far from here. But I guess life is not like in the movies. Dreams don't come true. But getting raided by Blue Ajisai means that the dreams do come true. Welcome, Raiders! Hello! How is everyone doing and how was your stream, Blue? I didn't know the game was going to go on for so long, and I actually wanted to raid you much earlier than that. But how was your stream, Blue? I hope you had lots of fun and everyone had a comfy time there. 7 Wives raid? Aww. How are you all doing? I hope everyone is doing great around there. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Shino, we... Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I look to Cat. I look to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be... The world turned to black. Am I... dead? If I keep asking myself that, it is bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. And that is with Chat. I love you, Chat. Oh shit. Oh no. 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 The big decision right here. And you guys already know it. I love you, Chat. Wait. Chattomate, guys. Oh my goodness. Very conveniently, Chat appears as the 7th option. My oh my, I would wish I could click on that, but it doesn't let me. Come on, man. Come on. Bruh, come on, man. Come on, don't be like that, game. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy, I love you, Chat. Come on, man. Who's Batman? Scarlet. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Oh fuck. I looked down to my body. I'd been banged up. No. Why did I say banged up instead of bandaged up? Shit. Hey, Zeravu, thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream also? Kiss on me raid to all of you guys. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Also wait. All okay, thank you. Hey, I'm glad to hear that your stream went well. What did you do? Did you continue your Kokomi art? If you wanna share it for everyone here, you can do that. You know it. How am I and the stream going? My throat is basically dying. I didn't know that I would go for more than this. At first, I wanted to end the game much earlier and leave the rest for tomorrow, but the ending felt so close that I didn't want to like go tomorrow and be like, oh shit, well this is a 10-minute stream ending, you know, and all that. So yeah, I just went like, fuck it, let's hope that it's gonna end fast, but we just dragged it out. Arara for raiders? Hey. Oh, space. Arara. And bleh. But wait, let me just say hi to all of you that came around, wait. There was Space, Dre again, and Titoshi. And there was Zerab with Solis. Hello. I hope everyone is having a wonderful time out there, man. It was good you got some work done today. More needs to be done. Oh, did you work on your story? Or was it like doing some art, maybe? Zeravar stream when? Also, oh shit, wait. How rude of me, man. Even though you guys already know these wonderful people around here in the chat, but They still deserve some recognition. Oh shit, wait, did I have followers only on? Wait a second. Followers only off. Oh, this room is not in followers only mode, oh thank god. Hey Ryu, thank you for the follow, man. And thank you for dropping by too. He's a homie to you too. And Citrus too. I worked on 2 stories and a minific. Was it someone that you shipped around there? Gonna be lurking since dealing with something? Hey, you don't have to worry about it, Ryu. Thank you for dropping by. And I hope you'll have good luck with what you need to do around there. I looked down to my body. I'd been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Welcome back to the world of living, Shina. I can't tell how happy I am to see you wake up. It's good to be back, Scarlet. Really? You've got to be more careful. If the zombie virus I created didn't double as life-saving regeneration booster, you would be dead right now. I'm sorry, what? I should not have said that. I definitely should not have said that. Let me go tell the others the good news. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Oh my gosh, man! I'm so glad to see you're alright, Shino. What did I tell you guys? There was nothing to worry about. Your treatment proposal was unorthodox, to say at least. Nonetheless, I'm so happy to hear that it all went well. If you died after all we'd been through, I'd kill you. Oh, thank you, Tara. I'm so happy that she's looking out for us, man. No, she's just a meeting between the 11th Harbinger and Master Dirk. Ooh. Oh my, oh my. I assume it's not a lewd one. Because I know that you're not doing lewd stuff with fanfics. Also, hey, Chicky. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing there? But I'm really happy that you are here for me to say that too. What I think we are trying to say is, we are just glad you're okay. You know, the resistance with Kokomi could use someone like you. Chat, because not me, man, I'm Raiden Tim. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? I left from my heart, from the heart. So you missed the raid? Had to leave work and go back home? Hey, don't worry about it. Take care out there and have a safe trip all the way back home, and I hope you'll manage to get home to your to the comfy bed, to have a chill time out there. Hey, Solis, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I am real. I'm not a bot. That is something just you and me would know, Solis, right? Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Cat and I, and I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Shino. Indeed, we ran after you too, just moments after you left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Shino. Yeah, I know Cat said not to, but hey, didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. By the way, Cat's doing well too. Oh, hell yeah, she survived it? She's resting in the room next door. We even managed to save the brothers' wife too. Hell yeah, man, the brothers are still alive. Let's go. PogChamp. I couldn't just let them be stranded after, well, all that we've been through together. That's great news. Thanks for letting me know. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Cat. True. Despite whatever you may hear Terra say, I'm just saying, ever pretty mean right hook? It's good to see you all. We got no idea what the world ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet! I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the resistance, Shinu. You've got a thing for speeches. Perciotto Matte, if everyone's here and Cat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Terra. And that's a serious exit for Terabyte. Oh my god, okay buddy. And that's a serious exit for Terabyte. She ran off like a cartoon character. Pew, 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 pew. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear. Just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's so good to see you're okay. That said, team, people star. You need to give Shinu some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you, because we didn't use you as a zombie virus's unique properties to save you. What? Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you everybody for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together and all that, right? See you later, Shinu. Alright, enough with the cheese. Get out before Shinu turns. Before Shinu needs rest? Yes. And with that, I was alone. Phew, I thought they'd never leave. Hey Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, I just... She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Oh my god. Need to give you a shot for good luck. Huh? Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. Not the doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. Just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island, even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She left. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So thank you again, Shino. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know. But today is the day that would have been the last day of the show. The final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but winky face? Well, I'm sure whoever you go for will be really happy. You'll probably want to get some rest. She started to turn towards the door. I'll see you. I reached for her and held her hand tight. Sometimes you just know what you have to say. And there's no force on earth that can stop those words from coming out. Scarlet, I love you. Come again? I love you, Scarlet. Whenever I lost hope on the island, you were always there for me. When I had no memories, no hope of escaping, nothing but my name, you never let me feel alone. You made me believe that I could start over, no matter what had happened before. You're the one I want to start over with, Scarlet. I can't believe it. I love you too, Shino. So much. There's no one I'd rather start over with than you. There were times when I'd given up too. When I remember the past, I can honestly say that if you weren't there, I wouldn't be here right now. So, thank you, Shino. I love you so much. Wherever this life takes us, I want you to be next to me, always. I'll be right by your side. She reached for my hand. I grasped her purse tightly. Follow me. We walked together towards the deck of the boat, and we were greeted by a breathtaking evening sky. Oh my, whoa, ちょっと待って。Whoa. The music of a dim bar where a retired policeman goes to drink plays. Oh, I have to listen to that. See that? Cloud, are you still here to give me some nosebleed emote? Chat, where are you staring at? Chat. You're staring at Shino! Wow, Shino new emote! Fuck you, man! Made by the one and only Harvey! Aren't you guys excited for this? Yeah, let's go! Yay! Everyone is so excited for Shino emote, man! Alright, you know what? I don't get to spoil you guys with this kind of stuff too much. Oh, whoa, what happened? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Shino boob sensor? No. You know what, guys? Here, have a full image of it. There you go. That's all about that you guys get. Everything under the infinite sky is full of possibilities for us. Things to learn, places to see, moments to share. There's nothing we can do, nowhere we can go. We'll finally get to rewrite our own story. Together, chat. Finally, it will be us, and only us, chat. I wouldn't have it any other way, Scarlet. She pulled me close and kissed me like it was her last day on Earth. It's a homie, chat. I guess the only question remaining is, where should we start? Wherever our path takes us, with you, I know it's the right one. With you, we'll live the way we want, and no one can get in the way of that. Wherever we go, we'll go together. I love you, chat. Whatever our new story is, we'll write it together. Wow. Very nice, man. Very freaking nice. Oh boy. Finally, we've come to an end after 7 hours, and you could say that it was pretty poetic, right? 7 hours, Shinu 7, and for all that kind of stuff. Yeah, thank you for playing with me, chat. Really appreciate it. Oh wait, what's happening? Oh, back to the screen. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for sticking around here, and I hope you guys enjoyed the show for Find Love or Die Trying. Now, question is to you, Chad. You know what? Let's make a poll for the funsies of it. Let's just make it 1 minute, just for the funsies of it. Let's see how many people would participate in this show. After all we went through, you know, for the waifus and all that. But yeah, I want to wish you guys to have a lovely rest of your day or night from wherever you are. It doesn't matter. I hope you guys will have a lovely freaking awesome time, because we are going to go and raid an artist that has a much sexier voice than I do, and actually inspires to be a voice actor one day. Who knows? Let's hope for the best. But yeah, also I want to thank you Blue, and thank you Zerav for bringing your people to around here. I hope that even though it was at the end of it, I still hope you guys managed to be comfy and all that. And yeah, anyway, let's prepare the raid, shall we? Oh shit, 5 people are gonna go in there. Wait. I hope you guys will manage to find the love of your life. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't really try it. Fuck it, I'll do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. You can either post you can either do this one. If not, you can use this version, or you can use any kind of emote that you want. There you go. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the show and everything. And yeah, thank you all for dropping by. I really appreciate it. That means a lot, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. And yeah, without any... Oh shit, I didn't even put on the raid thingy. Ciotto matte. Whoa. There we go. Oh, we should be up. But yeah, I shall see you next time, guys. Whenever that is, you know, it's always a freaking awesome time with y'all. And I hope you guys will have lots of fun, share the love with Neru. And the most important part, take care of yourselves out there. Lots of love to y'all. And see you whenever it's possible again. And yeah, hope you guys will have a lovely comfy time with him and his art. But yeah. And no, I thank you guys. I thank all of you. But yeah. Have a good one out there, chat, and as I said, lots of love to y'all and take care. Bye bye.